Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, so I put it on the screen too. There it is. Look, it's Jannertto.
Hello.
Everyone say hello. We don't have
I did
any.
also send you a chat
Oh yeah,
stream emitter invite.
I guess
Hello, Oremion.
I
How are you doing?
guess I'll open that one. There we go.
Thank you.
So now we just need to put something on the screen as well. Probably with this one. Oh my. It appears to be it. Let's put it. Oh, look! We got some green balls on screen.
Yes.
3 green balls even. It's all skewed and everything.
Green balls.
Oh, I guess you try to straighten it out.
Yeah. I don't remember when I have had those last time.
It was a while ago for me. But they are nice, tasty.
Oh, you have had them?
Yeah.
I see. Are they a thing in Sweden, or did you
Yeah, they are.
like import them essentially?
They are a thing here. You find them. What they are like? Yeah, they are like common brand. Not sure if every type of product from that brand is here, but several of them are. Okay, what does it say?
Opening my cheat sheet.
Starting off quickly. Should I put my this one here? Although maybe not this one. Let's pick another window. Those are the hair one.
Seems that I need to...
This looks better, but not above everything, of course. What have you done?
What have I done?
What have you done? You said you seem to...
I seem to need to add a new word.
Ooh.
Again. I wonder if I have had this earlier, but never just...
We have had variants of it at least. I'm not sure.
I did notice that this is probably a changed word. What's the word?
Bent, as you say in Finnish
Bent.
and Swedish. It's not the correct English word, but we say both. We use the word for bent in both Swedish and Finnish.
Yes.
A bent word. If you don't know what it is, you can say that. But in conjugated, or is it inflected? I think inflected is a general term.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna stay with the bent word.
Yeah.
Partly because it's funnier.
It's funnier. And I mean, it makes sense, I guess, too. So yes, it is. It has the definite suffix to it, so it's the definite form. So if you just remove the suffix, you have the base form of the word.
Is it stick?
Exactly. But a bit
Okay.
pronounce a bit longer. Stig.
Stig.
Yes, good. It's like 2 eyes. I wouldn't say that in Finnish.
Stig.
Yeah. Here we go. What is that?
What does it mean?
Pass.
Pass.
Path. Yes, basically. I think I'm usually, I could be wrong, but usually referring to like dirt paths and such. I can always bring up the dictionary and just to confirm everything. Yeah, a trail There we go. That's a more accurate English term.
The dictionary.
Yeah, it's a shared dick. I mean, anyway, polku ura. There we go. That's my finish.
Indeed. But what does polkea mean?
Polku. Pieni tallantumalla sintinit cute. Okay. What you asked?
What does polkea mean?
Polku.
Polkea.
Polka. Wait, I don't know.
If we are speaking of bicycles, it means cycle, the action you do when you...
Oh, polka. Yeah, but I tried to say polku. But okay.
I know, but this was a Finnish thingy.
Finnish thingy. Apparently, I don't know why, but on the Finnish page, polku is classified as 1D, while polka is classified as 58L. What does that mean?
I don't.
What's a D and what's an L? I guess
But
it's
also
the
action.
yeah. I think that might be some kind of classification of inflections or something.
Maybe. Polka is also the action of stomping.
Is that where polka comes from?
I have no idea.
Stomping around.
I feel like polka is a bit more
No,
sophisticated.
yeah, polka in English comes from Czech, which means which refers to half step, which comes from Czech polka, which has the same origin as the Polish polka. Which I want to go all the way back and see what is related to Finnish in some way, but it doesn't seem to.
So, road to the cabin, leader till then out.
Wait, where did you get camera from? The road, yes, to höger. What does that mean?
Isn't that cabin?
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Here I go thinking I know words.
Well, I mean, you weren't even close.
Well,
I was going to say, well, you were close. No, it's not even close. You might. No, I'm not sure. We have had that word before, but I'm not sure if it's been written out. Which makes it funny when I say it like that. So it might not have it. Höger is
translation.
Yeah, it's to the right, basically. Well, right direction.
Oh.
Which I assume means east in this world, because I assume north is up.
Well, up is up, and north is presumably back.
Yeah, back into the distance.
Because there is depth in the game.
Yeah.
It's actually technically not 2.5D. This is definitely 2D game. I'm now wondering what to call a 2D game that has gameplay depth.
It is a 3D game.
Well, not graphics wise.
Well, it has 3D graphics.
I doubt that.
The actual world you travel to is in 3D, but all the items.
Oh yeah, there are the weird blocks around that form the ground of the world that are actually 3D.
So the ground you walk on is 3D, while the characters and certain items are 2D. But in these top-down sections, everything is 2D. But presumably it's still 3D, but it's just flat.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but yeah.
Well, I mean, wouldn't make much of a sense for them to write a new, essentially, transform for them just for these sections. The script that holds their locational data. Although Unity would make it easy because it already has 2D and 3D locational data.
Well, anyway.
Transforms. But yeah.
I mean, the controls behaves differently in these areas, but anyway.
Well, yeah, but then
That's
you
to
could just
the right.
change the control string. Path to the right leads to...
Not sure why they capitalize it weird like that, but yeah. I'm not sure what had Elste, which is the genitive form of Elste, which just means oldest.
Does not return anything, so
Yeah.
probably not.
Just the oldest. But in this game, oldest with the owning suffix, I meant.
This whose house?
Yep.
Here I go thinking I know words.
Please.
Well, that one I didn't know, that one I guessed.
Yeah, well, yeah, with good guess. But hello, Breezy, by the way, you're all cute. Did you say shattered dick? Yes, shattered dick. Dick shattered narine. Lots of quotes. Well, I did say fucking shit and butts before I show. What fun. How can you say butt? Because I'm flashing Bonbon's panties on screen.
That's the word you're asking yourself. How can you say that?
Yeah. Also, of course, I'm not wearing a low poly on this. You don't have to look. And look, oh, I'm wearing a bodysuit. How nice. Hopefully nothing bad will come up after this.
Maybe.
I'm not feeling safe all of a sudden. I can move you aside. We've got plenty of space here.
Men alla är upptagna.
Yeah. Some of those words you should be able to figure out. I believe in you.
Upptagna is not present in my...
Not even upptagen. Have not had that before.
Upptagen.
Upptagen. But yeah, close to what you said.
No, that's a separate word, I guess then.
Well, I mean, it probably is that, just misspelled it. What have you noted that it means?
Busy.
Yeah, that is the word.
Okay.
Upptagen is the base form. Upptagna would be the plural form. which would be the case because they're referring to everyone, which is alla, or all, which you presumably also have in your mode.
But everyone is busy.
Yeah, everyone is busy.
Okay.
Exactly.
I need to do something.
Yes.
Imagine a game where you need to do something.
I mean, you probably have your mission you could check, which for some reason you can't press that option because then you only get one. I don't know. That's a weird design in the game. You have to open the other menu. I'm not sure if they fixed that in the remake, because that is one thing they should fix. If something, you have to find the select button.
Yes, need to find that again.
Pumpkin is a good girl. Thank you, Breezy. I have to wait. So wait, what are you talking about, Breezy? What are you waiting for? Okay, I don't like you waiting. So here back about how my interview went. Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought you were waiting for something else. I've seen a redeem, but the redeem is ready to be used. Have you found its secret button? You probably have to check the settings. Oh, changing aspect ratio. That was the pause button. Press every key until something explodes.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Sorry, my big face hit the send button instead of the back button. It happens. I've done that many times. Fully understandable. Yeah.
I'll go and see what the controls show.
Yeah, that seems like a smart idea.
Backspace.
An interesting choice of a button, but that might be easy to remember. There we go. Now you got, which they call action. For some reason, I don't know. I guess action was the original term they used. Which I guess in Swedish would be aktion, which is works. Okay, you have the red ones are the ones you have to do. So the very first one is the main goal of the that one you can ignore, but that's one you should do.
Find the Saknade dwarf. Skogen.
You almost got it there. Oh, you got it.
In the forest.
Yeah, what does saknade mean?
That I do not have.
Do you have something similar, like sakna?
Appears not.
Okay, just means missing.
What?
Missing.
Missing. Okay.
Att sakna is to miss something. And the yeah. Möt gammeldvärgen, yeah.
Not something dwarf.
Möt is to meet. Gammel is about is gammal. This means old. But yeah, so you might be typing now. Something happened again. Kochi! Oh. Kochi, how dare you? Kochi, we were talking about green balls
Hi,
before,
Kochi.
by the way. You know, green balls. Early celebration. What are we celebrating? Tickles the belly. You can do that, but not when I'm like this. You got a coconut. Now you can do it.
Green balls.
Yeah. Let's establish our ball colors.
They are juicy balls.
I can't believe your art has led you to make a whole new game, Pon. Oh, I still set the art, I guess.
What game?
I don't know. Maybe Tombi.
Damn. Oh yeah, we need to find the dwarves in the forest too.
Yeah, I haven't found all yet. Gotta find the rest. Those darn dwarfs.
It's not even dwarves, these are like gnomes or halflings or something.
Are you denying that I didn't? You might be right. They're kind of the same size as Tombi, so I mean Tombi's a dwarf then too.
The rule of thumb is dwarf is as wide as they are tall. And they have a long beard.
Even female dwarfs?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
The female ones have longer beards. That's how you know they're female.
Oh, I see.
Supposedly.
Crazy. No, there are no female dwarfs. They're all... There are no such thing as male or female. They all are male presenting. They are genderless. Oh, a chest. But it's not Ponpon's chest. But they use the power of
Imagine that.
higher jumps. I don't know if it works in this state. Maybe. Yeah, it does seem to work. Yeah, I guess you have to get them to respawn
Yeah.
then. Ooh, treasure.
Who put this back in here?
So, some person who does not want people to get hurt on the spikes, and you keep removing them.
No, I was speaking about treasures.
Oh. Well, someone just spread them around. Pompon turkey outfit when? What do you mean turkey? What would that look like? Belly solely. Wait, how is... What are you talking about? There we go. Oh, almost... My belly is unlewed. Ah, boomerang. A wooden boomerang. I mean, I do have a cat outfit, but I probably will go with a dog outfit before a turkey outfit. Oh! It's very akbar. That means 3 more dwarves. I'm tired as hell, so I'll be quiet for now. Good luck. Thank you, Kochi, for choosing to lurk here. But yeah, rest well. It must be early for you. over there in the Canada land.
They are Canadian. I
Coaches.
think. Yeah.
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 Coaches speak Spanish.
But usually, okay. Yeah.
No, that's an ongoing joke. Coachy doesn't speak. It's based on the name Coachy, which is like, yeah, sadly it doesn't give you the progress, which would be fun, which would be nice. Is there another update they should add to the remake? Doubtedly that. I've never touched the remake. This one would have paid for an inferior product. I mean, sure, you have the convenience of easily being able to purchase a game instead of finding like a used copy of the PlayStation 1 game, but they could just not have made a... It's not even a remake, it's just incorrect. They haven't remade the game, they have put the game through an emulator and modified the game to make it worse.
In a way,
Whoops. No for reason. That's a bit... I'm not sure. That's you wouldn't refer to it as that. Since it's not a stove.
the problem with remaking this game might be that no one might have the actual working files, so they would actually need to
Ooh.
remake the whole thing.
Well, yeah.
Which might make it surprisingly expensive, to be honest.
Yeah, but I believe... I mean, the game is not like super complex.
You'd think that.
Yeah, I would...
People have somehow screwed over simpler
Oh, yeah,
projects.
I mean, that is true. But it would be nice if like the original people could... Yeah, there's a few English names that takes here and there. The top of the screen is still cropped off, by the way, since like 2 streams ago. But yeah, you got the AP, which is also not translated. It says now loading and... See, more things they should fix in the re-release. There we go. Found a secret one. 2 more.
I don't know what to feel about this quest, to be honest.
Things everywhere.
I wrote this.
Oh yeah, 1 more. Gotta find the original people who made this game and may have them remake it.
In brutal honesty, it would probably serve game industry better if some less experienced crew was making it, but
Oh, that's true.
had a more experienced designer.
That's a good idea. Let's see.
But whenever has market-based products been approached with smart?
A dog. Yeah, the little like gnomes. And also, I got a chest, but it's not Pompon's chest. Yep. I see
Made this bloody bridge.
someone very long time ago, right? Where's you? Try to go for Thanksgiving, but I don't even celebrate Thanksgiving, so why would I have Thanksgiving? What has already happened? Like, when was it? Not that there's any turkeys doing it anyway. Yeah, 12th of October, so that was like a month ago. What is usually during this day? Well, the picture here is a little apples. Specifically the second Sunday of October. Where you thank God for the, well, it specifically says thanks the earth for the, what do you call it? The farming, it's about fruits and vegetables.
All before har inte återvänt.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. I'd continue in Spanish just to make your joke a reality also, Heiko. Yeah, it would be funny if Pochi could speak Spanish.
I'm just thinking, like I have vision of a bird that Bonbon outfit might be interesting, but I do not remember the bird. It's the one with like huge feather arc behind them.
The peafowl, but specifically the peacock. Because you want me to be a cock.
No. You're reading too deeply into things.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I guess so.
You just want me to think that.
I guess having like that as an outfit would be interesting. I mean, it's a male bird, so it wouldn't really fit Bonbon, but
I mean, whatever the heck they are.
unless there's like a bird where the female has a lot of big feathers.
That's kind of the funny thing, that the animal kingdom males are, for some reason, usually better, like more striking looking.
Because they are trying to attract their mate.
Yes, so what happened with humans?
Humans started using their brains. Well, most humans. Well, maybe a few humans actually. Well, or maybe humans started using their brains, but then some people stopped using their brains.
Yeah, and I'd say the stop using their brains is more accurate than became stupid, because I have a feeling that a lot of the people supporting interesting things have the capacity to see why they are wrong, but they just A, choose not to, or are unwilling to actually think about it.
Yep.
Or indeed kind of programmed not to think about it. Till atteristu allau. Attervänt. Återvänt.
Återvänt, yes. Do you have any word with water in it?
Till åter.
Till åter. Okay, no, that's not the same. I mean, it's no.
That's the only word with åter in it.
Yeah, but that is not åter.
Yeah, what does it mean?
But återvänt is returned. Because åter is to is the re part, and vent is to turn. So it literally means return. Isn't that funny?
confusing.
Okay.
What did author mean?
It's the re prefix of return.
I just heard the word for people, well, the kind of bad word for people who are kind of slow on their thinking.
Well,
So I got a bit confused because of that.
it
Du kan
does.
inte gå vidare.
On
You cannot go vidare. Further, I would guesstimate, but what doth it mean?
in the it is close, and when it comes to retard means to delay, and it comes from re as prefix and tardus, but it's not in English though. But and the re. Wait, how does this work? I guess in this case the re is more like an intensifier because tardus already means slow. And the re is not really slowing it, or it's just slower, I guess. Or maybe it's not an intent. Well, you are again slow, so I guess that's where it comes from. I don't know.
But yes, what doth vidare mean?
Vidare is how do you say that in English? Further. Yes, there we go.
Further. Ah. Context clues made me, I think, say it
Yeah.
correct. But context clues do not language learning make.
No. Water hurts.
Damn it, Jam.
Lost the extra jump height button work.
Yeah, but does it work with these things?
I don't know. I haven't. No.
Yeah.
Where's the try?
It's funny how this starts to turn even though I'm in the air above it. This is fine. Jump is fine. Jump. Go right. It starts to bend. I feel like physics are not working here. I don't know how to get that. I can't be asked to lose yet another life or something like this. Guess.
There is no physics in this game. There was a quote, Ponpon squirted on a tree.
Oh my.
Also, we got a 2K box here. I am an hour late to the party, ate lunch and went to the store to buy some snacks. Hello everyone. I'm glad that you are getting some snacks for this event.
Also, well, my standard is you're not never late, I'm just early.
Well, I mean, you weren't exactly early.
Well, I am in comparison to them and 45 minutes early, so...
Fair enough.
Han kan nog inte komma ner.
Oh no, you skipped the line on dialogue.
What?
This was another message before.
I did not notice that doing that.
Anyway.
He
Yes.
Can knock. What the heck is knock?
Nog.
Noog.
Or nog. I don't know how Finnish. Finland, Swedish.
Nuga.
My fur is
Nuga.
removed.
Carefully.
Yeah, and it's probably in this case.
Probably.
My fur was probably removed. Oh, thank you for the bodysuit. That will help me cover up most of my furless body. Cookie dough bunny.
So what did noog mean?
Probably.
Probably.
Perhaps. I know that someone, he can't do something because of the internet there. That would be correct, but that's not exactly how
He
you
can
would
probably not come near.
Yes, and near is what?
I thought that was, well, yeah. Near. I do not know.
It means down.
Down. Yeah, okay. Po was on and top of. Ner is down.
Up, down, left, right. On, off, in, out. You got a blueberry. On my skin, this blueberry looks like a cut onion. Yes.
Oh,
So that I've been rescued the whelp, the puppy.
lost.
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 Yep.
Valpen verkar sörad.
You always mess up that one for some reason.
Is an unnatural.
It's the one letter you always see but never pronounce correctly.
You hurt.
I wonder if there's other Finnish people that have the same misconception about its sound.
We practically never used it.
I understand, but that's why I'm curious. Like that would be an interesting thing, like go out in Helsinki and ask the people, how is this letter pronounced?
Mappe. Probably would be an interesting thing, though I don't know how many would actually answer it.
Oh, if they
We
don't want
Finns are not known for our
ads.
sociability, I guess.
I mean, that's true for Sweden too. But people might still be up
Anyway.
to answers, but
Well, yeah, they might be, yeah.
what does Valpen mean?
Especially
Is
if you-
that the puppies?
If you found younger folk, they would be more likely to answer too, but
Yeah. But that's not anything I would do. I guess I could do a do a YouTube video on it, dress up in a fursuit and visit Finland to ask people and put it up on my YouTube channel.
apparently Finnish fur conventions are a bit weird. I heard from a friend that they prefer the Swedish ones.
We call it a
no
Swedish
personal
or why do we say or Ruotsalainen or yeah, that would be correct. It's the Swedish or.
Yeah. But we never actually pronounce it, it's just Ruotsalainen or.
Yeah, but I would assume you would then make the conclusion that, well, it would make an O sound in that case.
Bonbon, it's the Swedish O. I do not pretend to understand what the fuck goes as O from Sweden.
Oh, well.
And if it were to be that simple, I would presume that it would be just pronounced O.
Well, I mean, it's the Rotsalainen O, so it was pronounced O. Yes, it is that simple.
Yeah, but we have A, that's A.
Yeah, that's a different letter.
We have B, that's P. We have D, that's D. But then we have Rotsalainen O. Instead of just saying how it's pronounced, it's just Rotsalainen O.
Because it's pronounced O. Because you already got a letter with that sound.
Yeah, then I don't understand why we have this other one. Or why Sweden has this other one.
Well, that is because the one you call O is pronounced O, and then the one you call O is pronounced U. And then that's not to be confused with E, which should not be confused with E. So it has a role. But the problem is that a lot of words that's spelled with the letter, which I now refer to O, is both pronounced O and O. So the letter that is meant to make the O sound isn't always used, which is... So yeah, it could do with some spelling inform, I guess. It has a use, but yes. So yeah, there we go.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so that's a problem with the spelling.
What does Valpen mean?
The puppy.
The puppy. Okay.
The more you light your lighter, the lighter your lighter gets until it's too light to light. Well, I don't think it's too light to light, I just think it's... But yes. Yes. Oh, no wait. O is O. U is E. O is E. Okay, now I'm confused. You had me there at start, but now I'm confused.
What does verkar mean?
Verka is the verb, I think, which is... yeah, it's the verb which means to appear as, just it seems like, kind of like that. I don't know how to best.
So the puppy does not seem to be hurt.
Well, no, the other way around, because it's not a negative term anyway.
Ah, yeah, true. The puppy seems to be hurt.
Yes.
What do I do with hurt puppy?
Well, I don't know. I do know, but well, do something wild, I guess. Well,
Bloody hell.
it looks like Tombi's dead now.
No.
Checkpoint. If after 3 the game over, then it's game over. Then you have to continue from last save. The puppy looks like it's hurt, yes. So, the puppy, as one word, seems... Yeah. That's an easy one. Tack. Talk.
Kammeldvargen.
Goodbye.
Yes, they're just speaking at me and not to me.
Du är så rolig, du har gjort hela dvärgbyn lycklig.
Funny thing about communication is that
Och jag skakar din
one-way
hand.
communication is the most difficult form of communication to actually get work.
Jag tycker skärt hår är kolt. Det är misspellt där word. Du är en lokal hjälte. Which just sounds odd in Swedish, I think. It's meant to be you're a local hero, but yeah, I don't know. It's because probably no one has said a lokal hjälte.
Vad ska jag göra utan?
Göra.
Göra.
Would you say you are our hero instead of you are a local hero? Just sounds odd. Anyway, the way Tombi runs and jumps is so good. Well, he is a goofy one. Looks like the little girl from... Wait, who? What can I do outside? No, that's not what it says. Vad ska jag göra utan... What does that mean?
What should I do without?
There we go.
Well, I'm totally just following cheat sheet, so...
Okay.
Words be hard.
Words are hard. That's the hardest part about learning a language.
Hej, jag ska inte att du kom.
No, that was not correct. Jag såg inte att du kom.
Jag såg.
Yes.
And what does soak mean?
Past tense to see. This past tense looks funny.
I did not notice you coming.
What? I didn't see you coming. Yes.
Yes.
That is correct.
You must, or should, I suppose, in this context. Ursäkta. I don't think we have seen that one before.
I think it might have, but you might not have noted it.
Oh, what does it mean?
Excuse. To excuse.
You must excuse.
I assume in the English
Whatever the fuck that
you have to excuse
thing is there.
You have to excuse me, I assume it means. That's a semicolon.
Shouldn't it be
It's a weird
like
looking one.
Oh yeah, but feels like it's like the height, size, and where the dots are like in wrong place.
Maybe it's from the Japanese version and it's never used in the English version, so it's a leftover. I don't know.
Who knows?
Hello, Papacanis. You got the Tomba. Well, yes.
Hello, Canis.
En breezy got blue breeze too.
Jag försöker lösa ett problem här. So they have a problem here. Is the end.
Yes. Breezy got blue breeze. Papacanis got a pair. He's Hello, Ponpon and Jannertto. Good to see you all. I do love me some Tombi. Then, you're going to love this because Jannertto is playing the game by trying to figure out what the Swedish text is. So,
Yeah, so
not so much
the whole
gameplay.
basis for this playthrough is I'm a Finnish person. Our education system demands that I learn Swedish. I don't like and probably don't have a reason to learn Swedish. And Ponpon had this idea. And I found it plausibly the most functional idea I have. So,
And it's a fun idea. And I got a follow from
Whom it is.
Pete245. Hello. I appreciate the follow.
Swedish meatball.
Yes.
Swedish meatball.
Do you know what Swedish meatball is in Swedish?
Meatball. IKEA is Swedish meatball.
Or IKEA as it should be.
So what does försöker mean?
Försöka would mean to try. And that's the present tense. It's noted by the final R. Except in nouns where it's the plural like. Swedish meatball with some lick my berry juice. Oh, I will not do that. Well, Tombi have a bunny on his back? No, it's a puppy. He carries everything on his back, I guess. Or in his mouth.
Lösa.
Yep, lösa
I don't think I have that one here.
is to solve.
Okay.
It's also the plural adjective for lose. But that's not what it means here. As in double O, lose things.
I'm trying to solve this problem here.
Well, I'm trying to solve our problem here, but yes.
Oh, okay. Jag gömde något mycket speciellt i skogen.
Skogen.
Skogen?
Skogen. I don't know if it's Skogen or Skogen. In Sweden it's Skogen, but in Finland it might be I don't know.
I have enough headache with the English letters.
That's the problem. I can only tell you what is real.
So that's the forest. Special, mycket, much, något. Sounds familiar. Something. Gömde.
Gömde.
That one I don't have.
It comes from it's past tense of gömma is to hide.
To hid.
Hid. You wouldn't say to hid, I guess. I don't know.
Hide. Well.
Or hide, to hide. Yeah, to hide is the indicative, imperative, no, in infinitive, there you go. I know it. Well, you're a smart one, Cookie Box.
I hit something. Mykket. Is that like... Mykket is like a lot,
Yeah.
but special is probably like very special
Yeah.
in forest.
I need something very special in the forest.
Sounds weird. Like if I translated this way of saying things into Finnish, this would be such a like caveman way of speaking. Minä piilottaa paljon arvokasta metsään.
Piilontimetsään jotain hyvin erityistä.
Yeah.
You wanna see?
Usually we use todella. I think. Todella erikoista.
Arvokas or erityinen.
It's definitely the erityinen. My head just auto-translated it to arvokasta. That would be valuable instead.
Piilotin jotain todella erityinen metsään.
Yeah.
Metsään. I mean, you didn't write the vowel, so I wasn't sure which one it was.
I'm pretty sure it's kind of clear what they were saying from the context clues.
Yeah, I mean, you know the words, so. Hello, heart. Why do you show off my button? I can't write. It's okay. I had the word up here anyway, so I knew which one it was, so.
Men jaktöst inte hämta det på grund av kryssarna. Was kryssarna pigs?
Yeah, the pigs.
Okej. Och grund.
På grund av is probably a set of words you will find a lot in Swedish.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's a
What does törs mean?
Ters, yes. Would be. Wait, how do you? I guess more like there to. Yeah, it would be. It's only the past. Yeah, so. Wait, what does the opponent mean? A verb with an active meaning which conjugates in a passive manner. Oh wow, fancy. So apparently, it's a deponent verb. Okay.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Apparently, in the infinitive form, the root form of the word is töras, but I guess no one is using that. But yes, törs is the indicative. Yeah, I meant to say indicative, as in present tense.
So it just refers that some other thing happened in the past.
No.
Well, that's all I got from all of that.
Okay, the verb is to dare, but or not dare. It's have the courage to do it. There we go. And that's a present tense because it's a verb.
So I didn't have the courage to.
Yes.
Okay. Is this good time to note that I didn't sleep that much last night?
What did you do? Well, not
Got
sleep, I
stuck
guess.
in a friend's stream and War Thunder,
Oh, exciting.
to be honest.
Well, I like your honesty.
I find it respectful to be honest towards others.
Yeah, I don't see a reason for you to have a reason to lie anyway, so...
Jannertto.
Hämta. Yeah, that might have shown up before.
I don't have at least that in my thing.
Huh. Okay. No variant of it. Hämtar, hämtade.
Nothing with H-A-M.
Well... That means to... You say go and get, basically.
Go and get. Okay.
Because I can't just say get. Fetch. There we go. Retrieve. Pick up.
I didn't have courage to fetch. Get was you, I think.
No.
Okay.
That was similar to at least, but... It's that grammatical word that refers to the thing you're talking about. So it in English. But it...
Yeah.
So... But it does have more usage, so do be aware that it will show up in other cases too. But yeah, it refers to its item on as topic, so it in this case, yes. På grund av...
What does grund mean?
What does it mean? It means like the ground, the foundation, the basis. So på on the basis of is off. So on the basis of, or due to, if you want. Whichever you prefer to note down.
So ground base and base is off.
Grund is ground, foundation basis. But it was like, yeah, it's very the bottom thing, you could say. There you go. Matala. Pohja. Perusta. Does that make sense?
Matala just means shallow.
Oh yeah, I mean that too, because Matalikko Kari. There you go. It actually gives here. Oh. No, that means gå på grund. That was the wrong one. Again, shallow. but probably this then. Poja, perusta, peruste, sti argumenti.
I must say, if that's Finnish, that's the least Finnish sounding Finnish I have heard.
It's a Swedish sounding Finnish, okay?
I don't know if that's even true.
Excuse me? Jukebox, you have to back me up here. But yeah, okay. Pohja, peruste. The argumenti. There we go. My second attempt.
Argumentti.
Well, I guess see.
I'm wondering if that's an actual borrowed word or if there's a actual Finnish word for that.
Maybe parusta. Yeah, I guess parusta would be the closest meaning here.
Perusta. Perusta. Argumentti is a word in Finnish, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Joutuen. What does it say, like joutuen or something?
Joutuen.
Koska.
Never heard that one.
Never heard? Well, let me listen. Johtuen.
Johtuen.
That sounds better, right?
Yeah.
That one's sounding more Finnish. Johtuen. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry. Johtuen. 2 bucks. Johtuen.
It's like...
I know that one. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting there. I'm learning Finnish. This is my practice so I can actually do the Finnish dub for Ponpon in Spyro.
We are leeching information from each other.
Yes. And I guess Jannertto has to be my guide while I'm doing the dub.
I mean, I am willing to assist with it.
But I'll do my best, even if you don't feel like it. Because at least I'm not going to learn Finnish, I'm just going to speak it.
Well, honestly, after all of this, I'm more than willing to help you with it, so...
I just think it would be funny. And also, it would be the first mod that has Finnish voice acting in Spyro.
Antanta. Do I need to...
By
It
someone.
almost makes me want to promote it on among Finn tubers for...
Well, that would be amazing watching someone actually play the game in and with my mod.
Don't know.
Well, I would like it. So yeah, so if you were to do that, so then in that case you might want to help out. And also they would be the one spoken by someone who does not speak English. I'm just doing it because it's fun.
Well, a lot of Finn tubers find people learning Finnish quite admirable. I guess is who.
But of course, I'm not learning Finnish. That's an important factor, you know.
Yeah, but there is.
Although to be fair, I'm trying to learn how to make it sound Finnish. To be fair, so there's that. But yeah, it says, but I don't dare or don't have the courage to go and get it or retrieve it due to the pigs. I guess you cannot figure that.
Okay.
Yeah, the cause is the pigs. Yes.
Okay.
The reason was something happened because of something. You use johtuen or johtuen. There we go. I'm trying. If somebody is being transphobic, well, that wouldn't be nice. Then they are just mad that they cannot find how to kill this species. Well, that is not actually true. However, considering what some transphobic people do say, it's like insane how their brains work. Because I've seen all kinds of comments. No, nothing directed at me, but directed at other trans women. Like if someone is respecting a trans woman, but referring to that to her by using feminine terms, there are these transphobe, not many, but there are those who are then arguing that the person being nice is wanting to have sex with the trans woman Like, why is that the conclusion? Why is just decentness? That's like.
There is kind of part of toxic masculinity that
must be.
you don't speak to women unless you want to get on with them.
Yeah, there must probably something like that. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, it would be go along with the other that you can't have female friends. Missing. You can't be friends with women unless you want to have sex with them or something like that. Yeah.
It might also go along with sexism in the form that they don't see women as equals, essentially.
Yeah, that also goes along. That's one of the tricky part of being a trans woman is due to general sexism towards women, because one of the thing is that they see they see you going from higher value to lower value for being a woman. People are horrible. But yeah, who would imagine that horrible people are horrible in more than just one way? What a surprise!
I mean, the cultures we are brought up in are quite questionable, in my opinion.
Definitely. I mean, I think like, yeah, because if a woman who identifies as a woman chooses to dress more masculine, she's considered more powerful, typically in politics. Well, where a man dresses more feminine, he's considered weak. So that goes along with the sexism.
I guess that sort of falls back to earlier days of humanity for some reason.
Yeah, but anyway,
because modern political power does not come from how you show yourself. It comes from how you can manage things.
Well, yeah. Thank you, Portal Tube TV. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Funfun, for respecting trans women. Trans people in general. No, I mean, I'm a trans woman, so it would make sense that I would make sense, but not even all trans people are respecting trans people, so. But simply Orca, thank you. Mulon. I hope Orwin gives. Oh, big pink dragon. Orwin gives SpongeBob warm hugs, spreading sweetness and joy. And quotes. I was also talking about my boobs before. No, just no. No, why not? I have boobs. Well, sadly not in real life. But one day, people are horrible. Yes, absolutely true. You can take that. Well, they don't take it too much out of context. Horrible people are horrible in horrible ways. There we go. That's also a good quote. Something like that. Yep. That's better. Yes, that is the one. Woo. Do. But anyway, that was off topic.
I suppose part of it might be that quite often it is easier to sabotage others than actually learn to become better yourself.
Yeah.
Especially if you are trying to protect your own vision of yourself and the world you live in.
Yeah.
And just manipulating the state of others inside your head is much easier than actually changing or seeing things from others' perspective.
Sounds about right.
The two there.
Yes, that's one. Have we seen
A word
it before?
I don't have.
Yeah, maybe we haven't before. That would mean the root form Bechida is to mean, I guess.
tudor.
So, but tudor would be the present tense. Yeah, to mean, have a, to convey, signify, kind of that meaning. No answers
What
in the
now?
quotes. No Chihuahua. Why did it add an extra space there? Why didn't it find that? That's interesting. Response.
I wonder if... Okay, so it doesn't get them.
Oh, it's
in my
because
chat.
it's Chihuahuas. What is the problem?
No, I was just curious.
Oh,
It doesn't take commands from my chat, which, honestly, good. Good that it doesn't do that.
yeah, I have the option to allow that or not, but it usually results in a lot of spam.
Well, that, and it would be kind of problematic if someone wants to take my quote from me or the quote from you.
Yeah,
and
when
then
exactly.
both bots start to speak about things.
Yeah, that I had a problem before when people were adding quotes.
Mm-hmm.
But I could make like an override that is like, instead of you type quote, you type pon quote, and that will listen to other chats. Because in that case, you're specifying
Then
that.
the other... Oh yeah, that in that sense. Yeah.
But yeah, but in that case, it wouldn't collide with any other one's arguments or commands, really.
And the question comes, what would be the point?
Well, in case someone is in your chat and wants you get a pon quote without having to open my chat.
Wait, are you saying there's someone in my chat sometimes? Goddamn.
Well, no, I'm saying that I'm collabing with other people.
Right.
But there are people in your chat stealing you.
I guess part of the problem of having such a lurker based chat or stream
I guess, yeah.
is that you never end up knowing if there is.
Yeah, I guess you do have a lot, but you have like Raptor and... But I guess... yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think you probably have a lot of lurkers, as you say.
I checked today, and apparently I had like 20 people viewing my yesterday's stream, and I think I spoke with like 5 people at most, so... But they all came at like an hour and 5 minutes into the stream, so I'm kind of wondering what the heck happened there.
How consistent do you start your streams?
They are pretty consistent.
Okay, then that's not the reason.
Yesterday it started like an hour late because there was a reason. I just don't remember what the reason was. I need to sleeping debt. Yes, that's the reason.
Although when I check your schedule, your starting times are quite varied though.
On Fridays it's 12 o'clock.
Okay, I mean...
Other days it would be 12 o'clock, but due to you starting at 15, it's 15.
Yeah.
On Sundays it's 18. And on Wednesdays it is commonly at 20.
Okay.
Due to the fact that our group, it's a working workday, like working weekday, and then certain people need to arrive late from whatever they're doing and then need to head to bed. So
would it be PPQ for
early.
short? Yes, it would be PPQ for short. Yes, so you do have consistent schedule. It varies which day it is, which I think does make it trickier, worse. I don't know which word I should choose. it's easier to start the same time every day like I do, and people know when you're live.
Well,
But
the
people
problem with that is that...
Yeah, I know you don't really have an option for that.
Well, I do. I could technically start at 18 on my weekend days. But the problem with that is that if I start at 18 on my weekend days, I am streaming on top of many of the FinTubers that I would like to be watching for one.
Yeah.
And secondly, due to the fact that I share a lot of community with those people, everyone would probably be watching someone else. So, I decided to start earlier, so I don't have conflicting times with other FinTubers, at least not much. And I can play with my friends on the evening times.
Makes sense.
But due to the fact that my collab partners do not have luxury of starting so early, then we start later.
Yeah. Now, do the pon code. You type out pon quote as one command, or you can shorten it to ppq if you want on your chat, and it should trigger a quote, hopefully. There we go.
You sure want me to be harder?
That's quite a quote to get as well.
Seems so.
It would be funnier if it actually also wrote the quote on your chat, but pretty sure I don't have that option. What one is Harden?
Dun dun dun.
Which is probably why I said that, because someone wanted me to use Harden or something.
No, I don't think Super Smash Bros. Has Harden.
No, but I probably played as a Pokemon. Not that any of the Pokemons have Harden as a move, but... But you know, it's the chat, they are silly. They say things that doesn't make sense.
How did that saying go again? Chat reflects the streamer.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I have a bad habit of doing that.
Of not being wrong. Well, that's good.
Yes. One would think, but it's a lot of effort and a lot of unsaid
It is. Well then, how's it going with that sentence?
Apparently doubling the quotes. You like it when they tug on your rod. I'm wearing a bikini, as someone likes to call it.
It shouldn't.
Undies.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too close. It should only trigger on that once. Did I make a mistake? I did. I accidentally put a question mark that I shouldn't be on. There we go. Now,
I do wonder who might call them swimming undies.
I
Sounds
wonder.
very silly.
Yeah, that was very silly. I wonder who I'm referring to. I accidentally made the pon part of the pon code optional, which I shouldn't have. Now it is not optional. Now you because therefore it triggered on the both of the commands triggered.
But what was betyder?
Betyder, yes, that is to mean, have the meaning of. A low-clothed outfit. Oh, a move. You're lucky, Ringen. What do you mean low-clothed? I mean, yeah, it's kind of skimpy, tight to the body. I'm not wearing any underwear. All the reasons you like. Okay, I'm encouraging chat. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry.
As if that's not what people are here for. Well, therefore, I suppose.
Well, Here, there. It's neither here nor there. No.
That was it.
It
So it would mean a lot to me.
well, it means that. It means well, yeah. In this case, it would work.
Yeah.
Or that works too. Yeah, doesn't matter really. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. What's the difference?
Jag är hjälplös utan det. Is hjälplös helpless or something?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking, would it be into something, but I guess that would make no sense because that would just end up meaning not helping or something.
Yeah. Inte, jag är inte hjälp. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Let's see. Don't be sorry. What did you add that? I say that to Kochi all the time because Kochi is, of course, Canadian and always says sorry. May is the equivalent for minulle. Wait, is it? Now I'm going to look that up. Allativ sing. What's allativ? No, I would say no. Jag is minne, and mig is minut. But you gave the minulle, which is allativ. What is allativ? Now I have to look that up. Allativ case.
Minulle. It's like when
locative
if you
grammar.
give me something.
No, it says locative, not dative.
But you would use
Maybe you should
minulle.
finish that in any way.
Pon's not listening. You
because I'm reading,
minulle.
okay?
You would use minulle if you gave me something. Would be nää annoit minulle jotain.
Yes. So for minulle, you would use may in Swedish as well.
Helpless without it.
Now let's see. I am home. Yeah. That special thing she put in the forest. Pocket Shadow. Hello. Jukebox is hiding as well. Jukebox came out of the Pocket Shadow came out of the That is so funny that my emote actually made me learn. Yes, because if the emote has a lurk in its name, it will trigger a lurk. Because I've had people just use the lurk to mean lurk, so I added that as a funny thing. What does that person want? There you go.
Du räddade puborna.
If the emote has a lurk in its name, it will make you lurk. Exactly. That is so cool. I made it myself.
What does räddade mean?
Do you have it?
No.
Or rädda? Rädda to rescue?
gives me 3.
Wait, what? Red gives you 3 hits, I guess. Not...
D gives me Träden, which is 3.
Oh, it gives you 3. I see.
It's the filter because of red. It gives me only Träden.
Yeah. Red then is a different one. Yes. Of it as well.
Well, what does it mean?
Red dice to save. Red is past tense.
Saved.
Saved, yes.
Or not. Okay, I don't have it in here either.
Well, it consists of 3 parts. By, which means village. Bor, or bo. Actually, yeah. Which means inhabitant. A village inhabitant, and the rna suffix marks it as definite plural. The village inhabitant, or villagers.
Oh.
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 But you might find like that's Bo, which is a city
Thank you so
inhabitant.
much.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, I know you translated that, but
Well, thank you so much for assisting me with Swedish learning.
it is fun. So
Kind of honestly, we should have probably started this last semester.
maybe.
Yeah. Well, better late than never, as they say.
I think never is good, but never is one of the users in chat.
Haha.
But we don't have anyone known as late, so. Or later. Need someone known later. And then you claim that later is better than never. Or anyway, joking aside. That is a very cute emote you got at Poke Shadow. It's a very cheerful one. I want a cheerful one, but there's so many frames of animation, it would take forever to draw. I have one cheering Ponponity, so not so animated.
I mean, that cheering amount, if I'm not totally wrong, is kind of just the same picture but moved around.
I mean, the Amy doggy is a single picture, but the one above is the one I'm referring to.
Okay, fair enough. That's a long emote.
Yeah. That's good. It goes on forever. I do have a well animated emote. Yeah, that's a 3D animated one. That's just cheating nowadays.
Wow.
I do have this one, which is
That one.
it's quite well animated, but it's taken from an animation I did, which is not a drawn animation. Well, the elements are drawn, but it's Wii animation. I had to half the frame rate of it though. I don't know how many frames per second on this one is, but if you want to see the full animation of that, and there's the animation. Well, there's the.
It's a quite nice animation.
It's the.
Although I
yeah.
do have a critique on the volume, audio on it.
I have lowered the audio so many times on it.
Ah. So I would argue the problem might have been worse beforehand.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I was thinking about changing the, updating it to the new design and, well, lowering the audio even more.
I mean, it might not need an audio. Well, I think the problem was that it spikes, so audio suppression is really something that should be there probably. But also probably lowering the voice a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But animation won't fit. Wait, yeah, I'm still trying to get my 2 animated emotes to fit the file limit, but it's still being yeah.
Well, Tuke, that's a licking emote and ties emote.
Licking the tail. And short skirt and bare tummy. Anyway,
You see what Bonbon wants to see.
that shouldn't be a surprise.
Well, no.
Well, no, but you're funny.
I just find it funny to point it out. The old dwarfs are very nurturing.
Need, yeah.
Don't have that one.
Pleased.
Huh.
Satisfied, I guess, maybe.
Supposedly they are dwarves, which
Well, it
I
says
disagree.
the old dwarf is very very satisfied, very happy, pleased. Anyway, I have got into shader physics and I'm learning how to code a new kind of shader into Minecraft. That sounds interesting. How would what is your goal? Like what would you like to do? And why are the garden gnomes on the screen? Because they are gnomes of the garden. Yeah, of course.
No, they are dwarfs of the forest,
Yeah, they are dwarfs of the forest.
supposedly.
And how do I change the frames on GIF? Well, depends on what editor you're using. I need some water. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay. Go och prata med honom. As suspected, Go is Go. Go and Rata. That is probably not what that means, or not what they mean with that here. So, med honom. Mm. York, Mick, May. No, was it May? Was it? I am trying to understand what you mean, Tuke, but my language understanding is rather poor at the best of times. Well, yeah, yeah.
There we go. Now.
Welcome back, Bon.
There we go. Oh, I came back with an answer, right? Look at that. What a timing. So what are you talking about?
Things and stuff.
Okay. No, why is this some kind of punishment?
No, it's a greeting.
Oh, no. That's not a greeting. Well, to answer Pocket Shadow's, I guess, question, I guess, like, I took my animation, put it to, like, Adobe Photoshop, because you can import a video file into it, crop it down, and convert it to a frame-by-frame animation, deleted half the frames, and save that as a GIF with enough compression, lossy compression, that it's small enough to fit. There we go.
But yeah, och prata med honom.
Yeah.
First, apparently honom means them.
Him. Yeah.
Okay.
The accusative case, as I call it. The object of the sentence. Kamal, that sounds like a name for an IKEA chair. Yes, they would do that. That would be like a small stool. That's a perfect name. Quote, I'm not trusting you, pig, not because you're a pig, but because you lied. Don't trust the pigs in this game. And of course, Jukebox's favorite quote, me imagine you sitting there in your underwear. One is like May, but with him. That is correct. Absolutely. Instead of me. So it is jag, du, han, hon. But then you got the other one, the opposite, which is mig, dig, honom, henne. Getting these pronouns down might be a good idea. Okay, I tried shrinking the file so it wouldn't let me upload it now. Does it work? Honom is hennele. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense in this, yeah, because it's with. Now that
Hänel is... Han is the, like, third person, he and
Yes.
she.
Yes.
So Hänel would be to them.
Yeah, which I would assume would be correct in this sentence.
But would this not be... or...
Although
So
in this case it gives me hennen. And when I use a translator. Not that I have to trust the translator, but
Yeah, Hänen is the ownership form, I think.
yeah,
This is-
that's the genitive, yes. This sentence is
This is theirs.
Uhua hennen kansan. But I guess I could change it. Yeah. This is probably the Uhua Hennel.
Yeah.
Quote. Wait a minute, you're actually stupid. No, don't bring up this quote now. Jannertto might know the reference to that quote. I should use this more, no. Jukebox. Do you even know what the reference of that is? I did it. Ooh, look at that. It is all animated. Don't wave around it. Wave around it so much. Well, is that the sound you do when you take your off your clothes? Well, it's going to be a sound when my clothes comes off in the future. Make you a bit excited, I guess. Insert quote 285. What do you mean insert? What's going on here? Maid, yeah, can I see you wear that outfit? You would look absolutely adorable in it. It also matches his theme too. You should definitely put it on. You can give me the maid dress. How about that? Never got that. Look, we got never here. Apple. Hi Pon hi peeps. No hi to Jannertto. Okay, now you can give me the maid dress. Nuh-uh. I should draw Poke Shadow in a maid dress. You can give me a maid dress. I would be happy to wear one. There we go. You wouldn't dare. I mean, if I'm not allowed to, I'm not going to do it. I respect other people's characters.
For some reason that comment makes me feel like they actually want it, but I don't know.
Yeah. I should send someone a maid dress just because. Send it to me. Send it to Jannertto. Yeah, if Pokeshadow was like, you wouldn't dare, here's my reference, by the way.
Yeah, that would be kind of dead giveaway.
I mean, you could if you wanted, but my Sona just looks better in leather. Your Sona looks naked.
Okay.
Yeah, have we figured out the sentence?
I don't know what prata means.
Yes, to speak. Uhua. I see.
So the old dwarf is very pleased. Go and speak with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Or to them.
Go and, go and speak at that old dwarf.
Yes. Oh, so... Huh.
Press the speak button.
Rafa-de-doo. Rafa is to meet.
Yeah.
Rafa-de.
Träffade is past tense. Okay, now
So...
can do the hydrate code requested. Not on the PNG tube, he doesn't, so he's naked on the PNG tube. You're on screen. Do you have any outfits you changed there? To me, it's the oldest. Yeah, the old dwarf who has a lot of beard, by the way.
Funnily enough. But no, I went and spoke with the guard on top of their
Yeah.
house.
For some reason,
Because of reasons.
you like the view.
So did you meet the, I guess, elder?
Yeah,
Like oldest dwarf?
yeah. This
How they?
is like the oldest, but yeah, the elder will work.
Yeah. Ah, so they were okay.
Ah,
That's what they meant with the message.
and now we go. Now it's time to taste. I mean, I have image of him wearing clothes, but every artist I have given my Sona to has drawn him naked. Ooh. I don't know if they all have the thinking. I mean,
Clearly they just look better without clothes.
yeah, you look better naked. People like you naked. But I would roll you with clothes on if you want to. As in a maid dress. Or underwear. I mean, works for me too. Oh, pink dragon.
What a brag. I would
What?
I would draw you with clothes.
Yeah?
Humble brag. Up. Oh, den modige Ange mannen. Jag är gammeldvårgen. Dvärge.
Dvärgen.
So this dwarf's name is just the old dwarf.
Yeah, he's so old, he forgot what his name is.
Really?
Ooh, boy, that is interesting. I'm trying to find a Brigandine, but no one has any in stock. Doesn't sound like something people usually have in stock, so I can't imagine how tricky it is to find this stuff. You're good at finding it, so I wouldn't draw you at all. I mean, who have you been drawing? Jukebox. Sounds kind of rude at the same time. I wouldn't draw you at all. Even though it's correct, because I don't think you've drawn anyone.
Funnily enough, I have made some drawings.
I would love to see them.
I was actually gonna show them.
On screen?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna see some Jannertto drawing.
Well,
Well,
oh yeah, I need to change the... There. There's a village from one of my Pathfinder 2 campaigns that isn't really continuing anymore.
oh. That was wrong.
Actually, let's just make it smaller there. Then Pathfinder characters. Which one of these is the right one?
Oh, let me enlarge this view here.
There's a Pathfinder 2 campaign,
Oops.
a Pathfinder 1 campaign, Kitsune Summoner of mine. And here's their summon, or I don't know what they
Ooh.
were called. And
Yeah.
here is a speediest character for a Pathfinder 2 campaign. I use this basis to make couple of different characters.
Why is there an obelisk on the screen?
That is a... What was the place's name in my campaign? Scaron Power.
This
So
was my first emote I made myself when I realized me not good at it. I mean, it's cute. I mean, you still have talent. A bit, I mean, a bit more experience would of course improve its quality. But it's not bad. You got a good start here.
I mean, the only argument I really have towards that emote is that it's a bit difficult to say what it is from the chat itself. Which
I guess.
is kind of difficult with dark characters in the first place, so...
Yeah, that is true.
Which is the reason why I made my character green for these purposes. And kind of otherwise too, but... Then again, my character is camouflaged, so... It's very difficult to still say what the fuck is going on.
I mean, you could have skipped the camouflage for the emotes.
I don't have a pattern. Would I just be green full wholesale?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe? I could still do that.
I mean, that's how I made my drawing of you, I guess. Because I didn't think about adding a pattern.
I got emotes in such format that they are... I have the framework only as a thing, so I can just add the colors there. So I could technically change them to be just green if I wanted to.
Here we go, here's the drawing I made of featuring Jannertto. I didn't add a pattern, I didn't think about it at the time.
Yeah, you were thinking about that ass.
Yeah, I mean, that was the important part in the picture, of course, so...
Yep.
And I hope you like how it turned out. Why? Ponpon and Jannertto is infiltrating or something. Maybe Ponpon is like being taught by Jannertto how to infiltrate. Ponpon is not wearing the best outfit, but because it's kind of glowing and that doesn't seem like a good feature when you're trying to sneak around. But it highlights good parts, I guess.
Yes, it rounds out the important parts.
Yeah. These two are a good duo, am I right? Only the cat girl dressed now. I put 4 images in the show and tell. I made one. Well, I mean, I do have an art channel for it. Specifically, you don't have to move them. I'm just letting you know that your art and creation is actually meant for putting your own creation in it. But this works too, I guess.
Hi, J11.
Wait, you did this? I mean, you do have talent. What are you talking? You have a lot of talents making art.
Who you speaking to?
Shadow.
Fair enough.
Shadow Pocket Shadow has great
What they do?
talent. You can if you've been on my survey. Actually, don't. Yes, you are. You go to a show and tell because they ended up there. There you got some artwork. Oh, one is for you. But oh wait, which one is yours then? First? No, Eevee, Jamboree. It doesn't say.
The eternal madness of trying to find a singular Discord server.
You're
Somehow
not.
it's always
Well,
as
one of them
impossible
looks
even though you
different.
know where to look from.
One with close on. I see. Well, clearly drawing the butt is a very important feature. Yes, that one is the one that looks different. Still, my argument stands. You still have quite great talents of drawing. Why show the backside of a character if you're going to cover up the butt anyway? Yeah, I guess that would be good to specify that because you did say you made a claim that you made artwork, so I actually don't have it in the rules, but I will make the claim here, I guess, that if you didn't make the artwork that you put, well, you did technically post it in show and tell, but it's fine to put, even if it's not your artwork, if it's off your like character or you commission it in some way, so you can post it in your art, but in that case you should specify you not making it though, so there's no mistakes there.
Well,
but you did put in show and tell, to be fair. That's for stuff you don't want to show up instead.
just
Yeah.
in general, well, I suppose it's more of a Western thing, but claiming, how to put it, claiming you have done something that someone else has done is quite, at least should be frowned upon, but a certain rich man does it constantly and nobody seems to care, so what do I know apparently?
I mean, people do care about that.
Not enough.
Well,
if
not
you ask
enough,
me,
but
yeah.
certainly that certain rich man is getting annoyed that people aren't doing it. And gets upset that people are actually specifying it correctly.
Well, the kind of weirdest part about that in the Western culture is that when we speak about, like, how to put it, when company does something, engineers in company do something, etc. For some reason the owner gets the credit for that stuff.
Yes, that's however common.
And I'm so confused about that. Why?
Well,
They aren't the person who did practically anything in the product. Most probably they are just the person who owns the stuff that happened to end up making the thing.
yeah.
At best, they might have actually done some work towards the thing, but are unlikely to be anywhere near the main contributor to the thing.
You're correct. When it comes
when
it comes to companies, it's definitely much more like that.
I guess here's part of the reason why I don't like superhero movies that much, or like, first of all, I don't like them as movies that much because they're kind of
Boring.
yeah. You know generally what's gonna happen, how it's gonna happen, and then. But added to that, I feel like superhero movies create this culture of we don't need to do anything, someone more powerful than us will. Or they don't create that, but they endorse it. And I find that sort of thinking just problematic.
I guess there is logic in what you say. I haven't thought about that too much. But it does make sense what you say.
I suppose I think of lot of weird stuff.
We need weird stuff.
Part of the reason. Suppose part of the reason why I think these sort of things is because I have this. How to put it? It's like a standard of thinking or way of approaching things of human are not great. Like, there aren't people who are greater than other people. There are just people who specialize in different things. With couple potential exceptions, but yeah. They are never the creator of us. They are just potentially a lot more specialized in a very specific thing than the others. And that's why they get a light shown on them. But more often than not, they just happen to be the right person at the right time in the right place. And then instead of honoring the people who actually got the thing done, we honor the people who happened to be the manager at the time.
Yeah. Companies certainly do make it weird, but people do have emphasis on that credit should be given when it comes to media. Not so much outside of media.
Well, science does that a lot better than media.
Yeah. When it comes to outside of, so media tend to have credit. Even though some companies really want to fight against that, Japanese companies especially. But then outside of media and science, when it comes to all the other stuff, the creators are often just ignored. Workers are ignored, it's just the company. But, well, whatever. Maybe it isn't.
I would say
maybe it isn't
whatever.
Maybe it isn't whatever.
I would say it definitely isn't whatever, because
but it's...
the workers are the people who actually do the stuff.
But
and if we keep treating workers... In fact, I think it's like somewhere... I think it's in many places where like cleaning workers are almost seen as subhuman or lesser human.
Well, that's the problem.
Well, yeah, it is. But for some reason nobody cares. But imagine if the cleaning lady didn't clean the building you work in or something. You would need to do what they do in Japanese schools, and instead of the cleaning lady cleaning the place up, you would need to end your workday, or probably, more likely, after your workday, to clean the place. And honestly, likely without pay. Who knows? Probably question about contracts and whatnot. But then again, if you don't clean the place up and the owner might just decide that, this person clearly hasn't been doing their part, so we're just gonna fire you for not doing what you're demanded of, or enough work, or whatever thing they decide to find a reason to be.
Well,
I guess it's a good time to go back to Swedish.
yeah. I mean, I agree with you, but it kind of also gets a bit messy, because if you go and buy a piece of furniture, do you want every worker listed on the...
Not necessarily listed, but respected, and the company to not be treated as if they brought it for you. In fact, companies shouldn't be treated as anything else but money-making machines.
Yeah, okay.
At least that is my opinion.
you go to McDonald's and then order a hamburger. Not that you should do that, but and then when they bring out like, this hamburger was made by chef, what's his name? Yo, here you go. That would be amazing.
You think they call them chefs?
They're probably cooks then.
I don't know.
I mean, one of them might be a chef.
Hamburger master.
The hamburger master, yes. But I was... Yeah, chef is the head cook, I think.
Yeah, but it's less so the... Like, of course, like... People don't care enough about the names of the people who have made your IKEA furniture. But we shouldn't associate IKEA with that furniture either. Like, how to put it? Maybe it's more clear with something like Sony, where the Sony fanboys protest any criticism of Sony for some reason.
Media is a bit different.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Because, okay, not even though this is off topic, but
in for a while.
Yeah, but because the thing is, when it comes to media, you're creating a completely new and unique product that you provide to the people, so everyone who has worked on it is usually credited for it. But when it comes to creating furniture, you're mass producing the same object over and over. The workers are just doing something like, they are not creating an original product. They are not the designer of the product. They're just doing the work. They should still be respected for the work, but I can also see that there's a different view on it as well.
Does the IKEA furniture declare the designers of that IKEA?
Only if the designers are famous.
How can they become famous if nobody ever tells who designs the fucking thing?
And that's it. So there I could see a point to actually credit the designers of the products, because they actually chose how it should look, and everyone who was involved in it. But those who are just following the instruction, well, they should still be respected for following the instructions, but it's a bit hard. Like, how do you respect those people? Like, I can just say I respect the people who followed the instruction and made it happen, but
I mean, arguably it is rather difficult to follow instructions, as history has shown. I don't know.
I respect, but I do respect cleaners. I do not see cleaners as lesser people.
Nice.
Nice. Fun is just reasonable.
Well, apparently that's a lot to ask with this.
Yeah, you're right. It actually is.
And positive reinforcement is something we do far too little of, arguably.
True. Something went wrong here.
So that is it, and then is you.
No. Then and that are markers of the topic, if that makes sense. That does probably not make sense. Doesn't sound like I'm speaking about Swedish as if it's Japanese.
No, it's do.
Yeah, do is you, as well as they, which is the other variant, the actual accusative, as we call it in linguistics. What are we talking about here, by the way? Sorry, we got into a weird topic here. Valuable one, but off topic. Hello, JPJJJ11. That's an interesting username you got there.
The brave young man.
Yeah, unge mannen, the young man, yes. One of the 4 is from yes, let's see, dramatic stare. Yeah, you got that effect down. Quote, the break of the neck was not a side addition. Quote, touch my tummy when I'm not in my underwear. Every artist really likes the backside of the character, which is like, why? Because the butt, of course. Oh, that Sweden one looks so cute. Oh yeah, I got the... where did it go? There. Working on... It's kind of hard to see, I guess. Working on another outfit. I'm going to add a bit more stuff to it, but yeah. Well, Jannertto is doing that, but I'm working on the textures now. I have to resolve this issue here. Quote, when you get a body, you can start licking it. I don't think I'm gonna pass. You missing out? Quote, when you get a butt, you get every most below. I'll bet. Wait, no. Quote, because I'm not a door, why would I be hinged? Exactly, Ponpon is unhinged. Let's see, but even when they show the name of the designer, I never recognize the person. I mean, at least they got their name out there. That's at least what we could ask for, right?
This sort of problem with the
You saying?
well, even media
Yeah. I was going
environment
to...
because most people don't care about the people making the things. Right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, who cares about the credits? I mean, I show them, but actually, who cares about the credits?
Yeah, so...
And who goes out of... Like, who actually looks at the game and then, like, who are... Because, first off, it's very hard to find credits unless you own the game. And then, who actually goes and checks the credits for, like, oh, it's these programs who actually made this one. I would be interested in playing this game. It would only be if the what was it? What director? I guess is the term. If lead or like a lead designer who is known, that's usually what people go for. Exactly.
Everything programming is an art form that very few people respect until it doesn't work.
Well, and it still doesn't, don't respect it.
Well, then they respect it enough that it should be done right.
But what I was going to say, that there is a similar issue in sports, where the ones scoring the points are the one getting the respect or are known and so on.
That's actually... There's funny relation with that and how warfare works. We have all these films and legends about people who fight and in the like conflict situations and whatnot, but the things and peoples who win wars, it's the logistical system.
Yeah.
What did you say?
No, I didn't say anything.
Huh. But nobody knows practically any logistical person's name from any war, but they might know people like Simo Häyhä.
Yeah. We still did the great. But yeah, but he wouldn't be able to even do that without the supply.
Yeah. No ammo, no shooting, no food. People don't move very far.
Yeah.
Even more so with modern weaponry, with missiles being rather large and jet fuel being somewhat dangerous to move about and handle. Bombs even more so. Arguably aircraft carriers are just large logistical platforms.
And why is the title I just realized? Yeah, because the other two wasn't Yeah, Jannertto usually writes to me before we start this, and Jannertto hadn't written to me yet. So like, and I forgot about the time, and like, all right, I should start a stream, and then like, well, this is an interesting situation, so that's why. And I forgot to change it. And then let's see, Jannertto says, well, in youth football, it's usually the quarterback who gets all the fame, even though he really only passed the ball to the guy who runs the ball down to the field to the end zone. And without good offensive linemen, he won't even be able to do that. And that's interesting because I do not know the sports. The only thing I know is the only position I know is quarterback, because that is the famous position. And that is very interesting because in other sports, like I would presume, like in ice hockey and football and basketball, I guess, you're not really knowing the, well, I guess the midfielders. That's more of a football thing, or the people passing.
I mean, in pretty much every other sport, I'm pretty sure the players are much more flexible in what they do. Because football only has the goalkeeper and then the rest.
Well, I mean,
how the rest are used is then the different question.
They still have different skills.
Yeah, so there are different specializations. Yes, thank you for the follow, Tuke. But like, they all can do the same things. It's just their skill set defines what they actually do in the field.
I mean,
I don't think they have any like specific names for the different plays. Like,
I mean, they
for
do.
example, in football,
They
have? Do they?
Yeah, I mean, you have offensive, defensive, midfield, and stuff like that. Like you have classing people. You have 4 different roles.
Okay. And also 2 things. From American Handek, which is the actual name of the sport. Didn't know.
Gridiron.
Not really. But that's the first thing. And the second thing is
cheerleaders
are the most the thing I know about American football most.
I completely forgot about that. Even though I have a cheerleader outfit. Because cheerleading hasn't really been a thing. I don't know how it is in the US, but here I don't think cheerleading has been a thing in sport for.
I don't think cheerleading is a thing practically anywhere besides American football.
So it has been a thing in the past, but they kind of have removed it.
Well, I suppose it's not very. I suppose it's not very combinable with modern. Whatchamacallit?
Respect for women.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's a short way to. That's why they have removed the grid girls from motorsports.
That, or they just decided that that's an easy place to save on money.
I mean, then again, that's true.
Combination of both? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Why have them there when automation can replace them and modern standards do not respect them existing?
That's not bad when you said it. Modern standards don't respect them.
I don't know.
But yes, in the modern standards, it would be kind of disrespectful to women to only use them for eye candy, which is the actual reason.
Yeah.
So correct statement is that funny when it's phrased like that. And there have been, and that causes some people, and there's been arguments about this, obviously, because it's the internet.
What doesn't have arguments?
Yeah, and people like, but because it causes issues for female drivers who aren't taken as with the same respect, because men are the one driving and doing the work, while women are just the eye candy. And then there are also people saying like, yeah, but the ones who actually worked as in these roles, they didn't have a problem with it. Obviously not, because they got the money. Also known as corruption. That's how corruption works. You give them money, so...
Arguably, what one female person decides to do with their body should not degrade the other female person.
No.
You get what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, yes. People should be free to do whatever they want.
Yes.
Sometimes it just looks really bad, because people cannot separate individual from everyone. That's a weird way to phrase that.
Well, as far as I know and kind of understand, that is largely to do with human kind of rebuilt or inbuilt laziness.
Yes.
Because thinking takes energy. So if we have this sort of person and we have a label for them and how they supposedly act, it is cheaper for us to just treat them as they are like that, instead of understanding them more deeply.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's good.
But then there's an exception to the in-group, because of course there is, because otherwise we couldn't be part of the in-group.
Yeah. With how much nothing happens in youth football, the cheerleaders provide entertainment between plays. But you also have, because Orimian would know this, you also have these other what do you call it? entertainers. You don't just have cheerleaders. You have musicians, band players. I don't know if that's a thing you how like.
Yeah, but there we come to the question of what's the difference between audio and audiovisual entertainment.
But so you got different kinds.
Well, you would have the music, but looking at musicians doing their music,
they have a performance.
Arguably never that interesting thing to look at.
Okay, but they are doing a performance.
I don't disagree, but quite often when there is something, practically anything to show besides the orchestra doing their thing, that something else is shown.
Okay, but in this case, those play the music are doing a routine as well.
Fair enough. Then that is built there to fill in the lack of interesting things to look at in there.
Well, yeah, there wouldn't be anything to look at if they just stood there and played music. Yeah, I get. Yeah, so they do have their routine of. Remake could probably. Yeah, there we go. Well, in high school football, you have marching bands. There we go, marching bands. That's a good term. To provide entertainment, or we play something to distract the other team when they have possession, or play something to boost the morale of our team when we have possession. Kurva, we're D&D bards. Yes, you are. Well, you were, I guess.
Well, you didn't have magical powers, so...
How do you know?
Based on the fact that no one has yet to shown me anything would imply the existence of supernatural.
That's bad.
Then again, it would arguably then just be natural if it existed, but you get what I mean.
So, which also kind of makes it funny because I wanted to make that game featuring a cheerleader from the US. So, and I was speaking like, well, I actually don't know how all of that works. So, but anyway.
Yeah, but RPG parts quite commonly bring that to a magical level of buffs and debuffs. Even usually the degree that they can actually cast spells, but not a thing in every system.
Well, yeah. I see that you replied to me in there. Was be confused first. So I basically have to do some more research to determine how this cheerleader thing is going to work. But that's for later.
But then maybe back to Swedish.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Too long break now.
Let me... Oh. Is the O just...
Oh, yeah, it's O. We got some...
Is it just the degree of A in a car, or...
What?
Is it just there to make the next word sound smarter and practically no other reason?
Is this word here just to make the next word sound smarter?
No, is it a word?
It is a word.
Or is it just a letter?
It is a word.
It's a word.
It is a word, yes.
You have one-letter words.
Yeah, I mean, there's one 3 words later than just a one-letter word.
E.
Yeah, E. There are 3 one-letter words in Swedish. O, I, and Ö.
Okay, so what does the O mean?
In this case, it's an obsolete word for on.
On.
It's used in certain expressions, such as the following.
Okay, what were the other ones?
Well, I, which is in, which you have later in the sentence, which you probably have in your, might have in your thing. Is just kind of hard to search for one letter word. And was the final one, which is island, which might not show up in the game.
What was the I?
I means in.
In. Okay.
O is still a modern day used word, which means a river, which actually might show up in the game. In this case, it does not mean river because it's used as an expression. No, not the word river, but the archaic word for on. Which means on, which has the same meaning as på. So maybe we should just we could just well, one could say that, well, we could change all these expressions that use o to become på, or maybe we do the other way, and instead of saying på, we only say o, making it. If you were to just say o instead of på, some people might not catch that at first.
But then my question is, why have one-letter words? And if we have one-letter words, why stop at only 3?
Now, does English have any one-letter words?
I do not.
Well, I is one of them, yes.
Fair enough.
People are there are some like you is sometimes written as a one-letter word, but that's not how we properly really write it. So I guess that doesn't count.
Well, that's like saying that U2 is sometimes written by
Yes,
you.
it's and yeah, and English also has the is a one-letter word. Yes. And I en O på en one-letter English word. You got the 3 of them. Is the lowercase a for a, the uppercase I for I, and the uppercase O, which is poetic something something. It's let's see here, what does it say? Yeah, it's the vocative particle. Their example here is O Canada, which is the national anthem of Canada. The O here is the vocative particle that marks, yeah. It is not O, is an O-H. Yeah. Do not confuse those two. Does Finnish have a vocative article? Here we go. In Finnish it says oi. Like in oi herra.
But that's 2 letters.
Yeah, that's 2 letters, but it's the same. It's the vocative particle. I used to give an example of vocative particle. So yeah, so you got 3 one-letter Polish has.
Well, Finnish website I'm looking at has 4 apparently.
I don't know how to say this. O, A, U, single letter words. Single letter words in Finnish. Let's see what I can find.
That's what I found, though. The
not good results. I got an AI answer that says 2 words that are 2 letters.
That's the first. Oh yeah, you don't understand any of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Yeah. So.
Someone says, do I understand correctly that Finnish doesn't have the following letter? No, that wasn't wrong. I was hoping it would say like, do I understand that Finnish doesn't have a single one-letter word?
So apparently we have 4, at least according to Talkpal. Oh, that's Talkpal AI. Why does everything need to be fucking AI?
Yeah.
Pause. Then I won't trust that.
Yeah, like the English AI says there are no common one-letter Finnish words. And
I
while
haven't heard singular one in my lifetime, so.
While the Finnish AI says that it says incorrect stuff. So.
There would be 4 of them.
Yeah, it says 4 of them, and none of the 2 of them are 2 letters, and the other 2 are not. Claims to be single letter words, but their example is a like in animit. I said it very slowly, but that's a really long word. Yeah, that's a one-letter word.
Yeah, so that place is not trustworthy. Then again,
no, the AI is terrible.
If you base your trustworthy program to dice roll, how the fuck is it supposed to be trustworthy? Because as far as I know, that's what large language models are. Just probability libraries.
Juurikinin. What is this?
Juurikin niin. Just so, I think would be a
Okay.
fitting translation. Doesn't really carry the energy of it.
Well, yeah, so Swedish got 3 of them. Å, I, Ö. There are more, like, for like, you could claim there is another one, which is E, which is a speech variant of R. Is a E instead. But it's not accepted spelling. But I mean, if everyone just kept spelling it that way, it would just be how you spell that word. But aside from that, I don't know any other. But if you want a more detailed answer, let's. Oh, why is there no translation? Please just show pages in Finnish. I can't read a thing here. Well, not see
What?
because I found something that might be a single letter Finnish word in a certain dialect. Apparently it's speaking about Swedish. Oh well.
Just love how, well,
Okay, maybe there isn't any.
I dislike the fact that apparently our capital, people of our capital just call the capital city in Swedish.
Wait, what? I didn't follow that.
Stadi.
I didn't follow what you were saying there.
So our people who live in our capital have a slang term for their capital,
Okay,
and they call it study.
okay.
And if I remember right, that was based on Swedish word for city. Something.
Stad. I mean, stad låter... Stad sounds like study, so...
Yeah. And I find that sort of, I don't know, disrespectful towards our capital. I don't know. Imagine Stockholm's people just start calling Stockholm just kaupunki.
I mean... There is... Well, I guess... It's not exactly the same since...
Yeah, and it's probably not the local slang term for it.
But yeah, I guess I kind of get what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of that would be a technicality would be... maybe. I need to check this. I need to verify this. Nope. Not even that. Okay. Nope. Because there are more single letter words in Swedish, which includes A, E, which is an actual word in this case. E have we already covered, but it falls under the same category. O, U, I, O, which is already covered. And which is already covered. But in total is 9 single letter words, or single letter spellings, because same spelling can be separate words. So 9 different spellings of single letter words, because if you do include the names of the letters, which some might argue is cheating, but those are.
I mean, the funny thing about
But
that
but I had to check that in Finnish. But because Finnish, like in Swedish, are pronouncing the names of the letters with long vowels, and Finnish actually writes down long vowels by doubling the vowels. That means that every Finnish letter has at least 2 letters in the name of the letter.
It's not eh.
Yeah.
It's eh.
Exactly. So, but since Swedish doesn't double the vowels, that's
and then R is just R. R. Yeah. R Kirjan.
S.
Yeah. I think that's the correct.
Crash level stone. Thank you for 1 beat. That's very generous of you. Yes.
Giving you their bits.
Oh, boom.
Well, a bit.
He's absolutely diabolical. Where's that? Well, Jukebox, you were subscribed, so you didn't get it. Study. Oh, yeah, study is a Finnish slang word. I don't like slang words. You probably use a lot of slang words, by the way, Jukebox. I mean, a lot of the words in your sentence there, you probably... I wouldn't be surprised that slang is a slang. I mean, word itself is probably... Like, the way a language evolves is by creating people who speaking in different ways, and then that becomes the different language. And those words can just be established because they're slang, but it really depends on where you draw the line for slang. And saying you don't like slang words is kind of like a shorthand for I don't like change, I guess.
Well, there is good sort of change, and then there is bad sort of change.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And the ability to clearly communicate.
Oh yeah, I do highly value good communication.
People groups of the same country is pretty valuable, so... Though.
So yeah, absolutely. Having... Spirit keeps throwing flashes at me. Thank you. Thank you for throwing flashes at me, not blowing flashes. Yes. What was I gonna say? Lost track. Yes. So if you have slang that is useful because it conveys a meaning that you would be a bit too cumbersome to explain otherwise. I mean, like Jukebox, you would never refer to something as a bug, for example. I mean, that's just slang. It's just a shorthand for like, and also spam. What are like terms?
I mean,
the whole gaming terminology is just slang. That someone just made shorthands to explain things.
Well, that's kind of funny thing about Finnish language is that a lot of gaming terminology is just borrowed words.
I mean, that's the case in Swedish too, so... And probably a lot of languages.
So it's technically not Finnish slang, it's Finnish borrowed words.
Technically, Jukebox only said that I don't like slang words. It didn't specify Finnish, but we couldn't assume Finnish. But maybe we should get a clarification on that. Is that specifically about Finnish, or does that include English? There are Swedish loan words in the Finnish language because Finland was in the possession of... No, doesn't guess the Finland was in the possession by Sweden. There we go, I guess. And there are people who speak Swedish in the west coast of Finland, where from the words from Swedish are spilled in the Finnish language. Yeah, in Sweden we have a lot of slang that comes from Norwegian.
I mean, even more so, Finnish language hasn't been a written language apparently for... It is rather recent that Finnish language actually became written for first time.
Yeah.
Or in larger quantities. Which kind of causes it to not be very confirmed. While like... It hasn't had a standard Finnish language for a while. Like standardized Finnish is rather recent event, and before that, for what I heard, my source is YouTube, so grain of salt or the whole salt bottle, preferably. Our country was like leaders and politics were done in Swedish when we were under Sweden. I think it was still done in Swedish when we were under Russian, or it might have been started to be done in Finnish at that point. And then at some point during that time, there was the first times our language was actually collected together and actually made into a language, or like standardization of the language. And then happened the Second World War or something. No, we became independent. And then at some point happened the second. Right.
The Finnish history. Which I should know more about, but unfortunately don't.
I mean, honestly, I know events of history, but I don't know when they happened.
Yeah, that's right. I do know that Finland had a 30th of February.
I have a feeling that I should remember. Arguably, I should remember.
Yes, 30th of February 1712. It was when Finland was part of Sweden, and Sweden, the leaders of Sweden decided to be funny. No. Not the full story. The story was everyone was using, a lot of people were using the Julian calendar, but we had to move over to the Gregorian calendar because it was better. Not that there's a huge difference, but so a lot of countries just decided to remove a bunch of days because the Gregorian calendar was ahead of the Julian, because the Julian was falling behind every 100 years. So the leaders of Sweden decided that no, we're not going to skip a bunch of days in a row like that. That's just weird. Let's skip like 11 days at a time or something. So they decided instead, we will instead skip every leap day. So, because that way Sweden is moving ahead one day, because the year, every fourth year is a day shorter. So they will eventually catch up with the Gregorian calendar. So they decided that, and on this year 1700, the 29th of February was skipped as planned. And the days will take like, 44 years or something to get through this? 40 years, I guess, actually. But then they had a war with Norway and Denmark, as they usually had. So they kind of forgot about, or like couldn't manage really keeping up with skipping the day, because the calendars obviously still came with the day, because that's, I assume, or something. I don't know how much calendars people had at the time, because it was 200 years ago, 300 years ago. But so they forgot to skip the day in the 1704 and 8. And therefore still was only one day ahead of the Julian, and was one day off from the Julian calendar from those who actually used it. And that was much more of a mess. So they decided that in 1712, instead of just skipping all the remaining days and go straight to the Gregorian, they decided to, no, we're adding back an extra day. On the same year that already had a leap day, so you got a second leap day to skip back to the Julian calendar. Because that was a smart solution, I guess. So that's why Sweden, which included Finland at the time, had a 30th of February. As far as I know, it's the only 30th of the February that has ever existed in the Julian Gregorian calendar system.
I mean, Bonbon. There's always 30th of
Yeah, thank you for the
February.
follow. I guess that was worth a follow.
It's just the first of the next month.
What? What?
There's always 30th of February.
I mean, yeah, you
Just
could
the
say that 30th of
first of the next
February.
month.
Yeah, you could say that 30th of February is just an alias for the 1st of March. But in that year, there was a genuine 30th of February that came before
Yeah,
the
I
1st
get
of
it.
March. So,
I think everyone gets that at this point.
I don't know. Maybe
My
someone
silly silly jokes or
didn't. Yeah, it wasn't.
all
That
that
way.
joke.
Just making
Yeah.
sure that there's no misunderstanding.
Fair enough.
And thank you for hydrated 18 minutes ago, Cold. And then a plain bouncy. Oh yeah, we have bouncy here. Bouncy. So isn't that cool? But then in 1753 or so, something, I don't know exactly which year, Sweden did skip those days to go directly to Gregorian. So February that year was cut short. Which included Finland, because Finland was still part of Sweden.
What if we just skipped a month?
No, half a month, but yes.
No. Just skip a whole month and then live like couple days slow. Like
Oh yeah.
one day can be couple days.
Why?
and
I
then
mean,
we are on
that's.
schedule.
I mean, at that point, why not? You skip the whole February, goes straight from January to March, which would put. Now we will be ahead of a bunch of days, but then to slow everything down, we will have a leap year every year until it catches up. That's a smart solution. Well then. Thank you for the idea, Jannertto.
Yippee! No
The-
worries.
So if you're world building and if you come up with these crazy ideas, they aren't that crazy because they do happen in real life.
As they say, truth is stranger than fiction.
and then
Mostly because fiction writers don't want their world to sound too crazy.
Yeah.
But the real world does not have this inhibition.
yeah, exactly. We don't want it to sound too unrealistic. Therefore, we're just going to make it like our own country. That way, that's the Anyway, that's a different point I have. And then later on, now Finland is using the Gregorian calendar. Russia came and took over Finland. I don't exactly know about the full story there, but Russia was still using the Julian calendar. But Finland was still allowed to use the Gregorian calendar. Because that would be a whole mess to having to skip back a bunch of days. And repeat a bunch of other days. Which some regions did, because they moved forward to the Gregorian calendar and then they moved back again. And then they moved forward again because they're not using, no one's using Julian calendar now. Crazy stuff. And to this day, there is a single country that is still not using a Gregorian calendar.
I would want to joke that it's America, but I think that's not true.
That is not true. It's not a single country. Well, I guess that would be the hint. It's not a single country. I was going to say, this is not a single country in America. It's but it is a heavily religious country, so I mean that might have been not a surprise.
That just makes me think of Vatican or something, but
No,
yeah.
but I guess
Figures.
that's a good point. But it's in the Middle East, I think. It's four letters.
Iran?
Yes.
Huh.
They're still using the Islamic or Muslim calendar, whichever you want to call it. But there are at least 3 countries that don't use the common year counting. Which is these are like quizzes, like which 3 countries are not using the common. No, interesting. Using the common counting the years like we do. What's going on? Hello, everyone. I feel like Pompon sucks at sucking. I suck at everything. No, one day can be a couple of days. What? Russia allowed a lot of things for Finland when Finland was in possession of Russia. Yes, I've been distracted now. As I understood it, when Russia took over a bunch of land, Russia still let the lands still be their own things. Which is also a reason why Soviet Union broke up or something, I don't know.
The like political thing here is probably, don't know for certain, I didn't live in the leaders' heads, but thinking probably was, we don't have resources to enforce these cultural genocide on these people.
Well, he doesn't.
So we're gonna let them be.
Yeah.
They're our land in name, and that's enough for us for now. And then if we have resources later, we might change that, or we might just cause migration from our own populace to cause that over time passively.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, when people conquer new lands for a country, the next thing that usually follows is a cultural genocide. Because then that group of people becomes easier to control.
Yeah, and they're also making the usual reference to the cultural genocides that keeps on happening. In our current day, which was also the thing I was going to reference before, but anyway, yes, that was interesting. If you save up for $1 a day for a whole year, you will have close to $16,000. Why? Well, no. No, that's wrong. Yeah.
I mean,
love hearts, swordies.
I suppose it depends on your definition of day and year, but
The lead Russian person in Finland proceeded to start Venäläistäminen, or what the Finns called torttukausi.
Well, yeah, they were probably pressured by the Kremlin to do something like that.
The Kremlin.
Or Moscow.
Yeah.
Whoever was in power at that time.
I would assume it was was it like Kremlin or Kremlin? I don't remember.
I don't care.
No,
if
they are. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I was gonna say like, yeah, you should definitely call them gremlins. That's too nice of a word, even.
Yeah. They do not deserve to be remembered with the right name.
Yeah. Although, I mean, to be fair, it's good to remember bad stuff so we don't repeat them.
Yes, but that's part of the reason why I don't remember the dates of historical events. Because the dates don't really matter that much. What happened matters a lot.
That's
and why it happened.
Indeed. What do we... yeah. Well, I guess I should just mention the countries that don't use the or year counting. I mean, someone might be interested. 3 countries. They are Japan, Thailand. Wait, which one was it now? There's one in that area, and Ethiopia.
But I think I have...
Thailand, yes, it was Thailand. That was interesting.
I believe I have translated this message.
Oh yeah. What did you translate it as?
Let me congratulate. Thank you. Yeah, thank you on behalf of everyone for saving our friends and family.
Yeah.
I feel I'm starting to get
Las Ragnarsson, on behalf of everyone. Yeah, it's one of the old expressions.
Som du ser har inte för bara mycket att erbjuda, men...
Ooh.
There was C, right?
There is C, yes. Present tense. As they currently see.
What is erbjuda?
Erbjuda. I guess both works actually. Offer. To offer.
Such a confusing sentence structure for some reason.
Is it? So, okay.
Some you see hard.
As you see.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, some as. That
Some as, exactly.
Some as.
That's what Jannertto say here.
Some you see.
Yeah, as you see.
Ah.
And then you have the rest of the sentence, which is, as you know, in the second clause, so the word order is a bit different. So if you want to change it to like not being in second clause anymore, so you remove the 3 first words, yes, and then you take be, which is the subject of the sentence, and move it to the start. That would be be har inte mycket att erbjuda.
And I didn't write down what erbjuda means.
Erbjuda means to offer. To give someone something. Which is offering. But not the offering. We will offer this lamb.
And what does vår mean?
Vår is our the ownership. Instead of our. I hope that makes sense.
My mind is just not computing this sentence.
Our village does not have a lot to offer.
Okay. A lot of words to say, we don't have a lot to offer.
Well, Yeah, it's an old dwarf. Speak with a lot of words.
Well, it seems that Sweden has a habit of using a lot of words. But then again, that's not true either.
I mean, Sweden does use more separate words, while Finnish use more inflections. Two methods for conveying the same information.
Spin.
Then, yep. The topic marker. As I call it. It's technically not the exactly linguistic term for it, but it works pretty good, I would say.
I understand linguistic terms anyways.
It's because depending on the context of the sentence, or like which sentence it is, what it actually is changes, because it's multiple words with the same spelling and pronunciation, which I mentioned before.
100-year-old is wise, just wise.
Yeah, vise is wise. Is wise. Because it's inflected with the final E, normally A, but E is the masculine form if you really want to mark masculine, which they did. This is more archaic. But some people
What does
still do
säger mean?
Säger is the present tense of säga. It's to say, to tell.
A 100-year-old wise man.
Which in English would say is saying.
Tells.
Or tells, yes, that works. I think you can break up this sentence into two parts. Like you have the first part, the 100-year-old wise man tells, and then at is the marker, separates the two clauses, and then you have the next part.
At has just been translated to drink.
What?
Or is it to?
At it means it's to in the sense of the in infinitive verbs. To drink, for example, to do. It's the to part. But in this case, it marks the two separate clauses of the sentence, which in English would mean that.
Okay.
So it does two different things.
Tells that you are also above, but also multiple different bloody things.
Yeah, on top of, above. What else do you have?
You are on hunt.
Yeah.
After Krumrissar. So was this the evil pigs? Or is that just the weird pigs?
Oh yeah, I think the word you might have there, as Chukebox mentioned, you probably have äta as äta, which means to eat. Although that does not mean to drink, though.
No, it was. It specified the two.
Yeah. The two part
like
into
highlight.
drink. Yeah.
It had the two as highlighted.
Yeah,
but
okay.
I guess I would just
You're a bit
lost
tired.
in
He's a bit tired
forgotten in
there.
translation.
It's understandable.
But yeah, so the 100-year-old wise man tells that you are on hunt for the... Is the Grumgris or the evil pigs or...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Ah, här är det. Here it is.
Yay, here it is.
The Grumgris. Skog.
Jag undrar om det var en skugg.
Detta är Grumgris-bossen. För den gris som uttalade förbannelsen. Ta den.
Those are some words there. you didn't want a lot of smaller words. Now you're getting big words instead.
A lot of them.
To be honest,
This is-
Helsinki is a boring place. Never been there, I can't say.
Well, I don't know about boring, but there's a joke about Finland might become a better nation if you would just kind of border up the third highway ring.
Let's see.
But that's a silly joke, so...
As you know, I'm
I
learning
do feel
Swedish. I should know now that vänner is friends. Vänner and kompisar mean the same thing. Yes, they do. Yes.
But I'm personally sort of the opinion that having like capital regions is ultimately bad for the society.
Maybe.
It makes one place more prosperous than the others, but it also makes that one place incredibly much more expensive than the rest of the country.
Well, yeah.
It causes a lot of people to go there, which then, I don't know, causes difficulties in movement, land ownership, land prices increase multiple times. Land use is kind of difficult because everything has already been built everywhere.
Well, sounds about right.
And also it kind of makes one city an easier target for espionage, for example.
Espionage.
Yeah, or sabotage.
Oh, yeah.
Though my sort of weird idea of a linear city, not to be confused with the Saudis' idea for a linear city, was kinda strange one. I don't know if it would be one structure, but you would have the like urban sprawl as a long linear thing with transportation moving both directions along it in subsections. And then there's a larger logistical line through all these subsections that would then treat all the subsections And then around this city we would have the farmlands and whatnot. So the logistics of transporting food supplies to production would happen kind of in the city and might not be that far away or through that complicated logistical networks. But then again, nothing stops this from having the exact same problem that one section would become the capital section that then becomes richer while the other ones become poorer and...
Yeah.
Politics. Wild stuff.
Stories.
Grumris bossen was the something evil pig's weakness or something, I think.
Yeah, the evil pig bag is the evil pig's weakness.
Oh yeah, that thing. Den Grissom Uttalade. So I have translation for her being te, and then den being te, but different. Okay.
Her is for, then is, well, the, that, it, the, well, the topic at hand. If it's before a noun, it marks the noun. And a noun is a substantive, I don't know what it is. It's something like that. With this pace, we're gonna beat this game with 1,000 hours on this. Only 1,000 hours.
So what does Uttalade mean?
Uttala means to pronounce. So I guess in this case is to say the yeah. Actually, what would this one say? Well, it means to pronounce, pronunciation kind of thing. Express. So it's from tala, to speak. So uttala is out speaking. To sound the words. There we go.
Huh. And before Bannelsen?
Okay, B is the village, so that's just specifying, so we can focus on the rest. Förbannelsen. Definite form of förbannelse. And förbannelse... what does it say? What is a good English term? A curse, there we go.
So the city's curse, or the villages?
Yeah.
Okay.
So and when you refer to the village being cursed, you would use the term förbannad. It would be the adjective. But, which I was going to get to, is also the adjective for being really angry.
Uh-huh.
Being pissed off, as it says here.
Hmm.
So it could be being cursed or being really upset.
I mean, what is cursing in real life besides expressing your extreme anger towards things without physical contact?
I guess so. Well, that would be right up your alley.
What do you mean?
We were talking about magic and stuff before. Although you're cyborg, so that wouldn't really. But it seems like you're kinda. I was gonna say lore, but it's not really correct. World
What are you
building.
speaking about?
World building. There we go.
It is lore, but also world building, because
Yeah.
world building is lore.
Yeah, with curses and stuff.
No, that's just a real world thing.
Okay. No, I meant you could like whatever. But even has 33 coupons to spend, and the code is 13,777.
So,
So,
I don't know if I can make anything out of that.
oh, we just went over this. This is the evil pea bag for
Yeah,
the
that much I get.
for the pig that spoke the curse of the village.
Ah, okay.
Pronounced the curse. I don't know if you actually can say it like that in English.
What would be the word?
Because I know pronounced is used to
Or the-
make a declaration.
Well, it would be kind of like the one who cursed,
Yeah.
because
For
I
the
think
pig that
technically curse.
who cursed the
implies-
village, who cursed the village with a village curse.
Yeah. I seem to think that, like, cursing is supposedly seen more than just saying quote-unquote bad words, but in some superstitious levels would actually cause damage to someone.
Well, in this case, it's a spell that is cast by saying the words.
I mean, yeah, but that's what curses are.
Yeah.
They are bad miracles. Or spells.
Is it
Weird
cast to
double.
cast a curse? Well, it's specifically to cast it through words.
It needs a verbal component.
Yeah, it's oral.
You would know about that, huh?
I do.
Okay.
I'm experienced with oral. Oh, wait. I mean, speaking.
Yep.
Yes.
So what does that mean?
What did you say?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? No, tar is to take. You probably have tar is, which is present tense. Present tense of take. Ooh, Chocobox has 18 points.
I presume this
with oral.
last sentence
You
means
can't get
take.
past my quotings, apparently not. And what did you say?
Yeah, I presume.
What did you say, Jannertto?
I presume the last sentence means take it.
Yeah. Check it.
Passen jalperdik at
They.
hitta krumrissarna. Bossen hjälper dig att hitta
Påsen hjälper dig att hitta.
Yay.
Yeah, there we go. Gotta get that sound correct. You the only one in class who says a day, while everyone else says dig. Like fools. Well, you sitting there. I know how to pronounce that word actually.
I find no pride in that.
Fine.
Only suffering.
Fine.
Back helps you find evil pig.
It's plural. The evil pigs.
Fair enough.
Well, you
I
have.
didn't know if they were still speaking about
Well, you can see it because it's in plural.
if I would know how to read those.
Well, the word gris, as you can see in the word, is pig, and the plural is grisar, which you also have there.
You're only speaking about one of the more confusing parts of the...
Well, at least Finnish has plural.
Yeah, but as you have said yourself, that's sort of just something we've come to learn to do correctly without understanding why it works and why it is correct.
I think it might refer to, unless I'm mistaken, how the what you use as plural is kind of random. But it is the with an R after the word, but it's more like which vowel you put between R and the final consonant that is different. But that is not necessary if you're just reading text anyway. Påsen, what is that? That means the bag. Day is day. Yeah, you can spell it both ways. The old spelling and the more pronouncing, matching spelling.
I guess Oriminion has found kind of what I mean by the...
In Polish, a few
Superstitious
curse words
and
are names of diseases such as cholera or zaraza. Oh no, that's Polish. Cholera, zaraza, or maybe it's English, or maybe it's both English and Polish. To invoke them, essentially to wish them onto the targets of such curse. Yeah, that makes sense. But of course, in the game, it's a literal, actual thing that happens. I guess that's where we're talking about two different things.
What, are you saying that I can't curse Thor to strike my enemies?
You're free to curse as much as you want. This is 18 plus. Hemme on Kirottua. Grisarna would be the pigs. That is correct. The pigs. Absolutely correct. Okay, Chukebox. Can you therefore write the word for pigs or pig? So the singular and plural, both in indefinite and definite. So that's 4 versions of them. Indeed. Ocean.
Does Deros mean?
There.
There.
The plural there. I say. Oh, sorry. There. The plural pronoun their ownership thing.
Mm-hmm.
So much easier with English when you spell it. Even though English spelling is terrible. So many homophones.
When you approach them,
No. But you almost when you approach, because you repeat the pronoun of the subject when you are doing the thing to yourself. I guess weird thing in Swedish. When you yourself are close approaching, and it's there, and gömställe is hiding place. Since it comes from gömma, which is to hide, and ställe, which is place. So that's probably you could have figured out. You probably have gömma and ställe in your list. Wait, homophones? Anyone homophonic in here? We sometimes have some homophonic people. Because we have because we have had real real exo panda as well as panda alvi, which both go with panda. Is such an example. We also had Todd the Floofy Fox as well as Todd Fox.
I'm so lost at what you're saying.
People with names that sound the same. The homophone means the same sound. So
I'm too tired for this stuff, I guess.
So homophonic people would be people with the same sound. Which I mean could technically, well, typically when it refers to homophonic words, they are sounds the same. So for people, I guess that would be they have the same name, same pronunciation of the name. They might be spelled differently, but same pronunciation. Yeah, it was a silly joke, but it was a funny one.
So when you approach their hiding place,
Yes. Of Slöja, which is kind of funny term. I actually wonder where it comes from. Oh yeah. It comes from the exact same English unveil, because slöja is veil, av is off, so unveil them, off-veil them. Or revealed is a different term. I'm too tired for this. This is what you get for not sleeping long enough. Yeah, I hope you can sleep better. I mean,
no, this is more so me having to concentrate to this for too long.
that too.
And getting my battery for that drained.
But one one is full of energy because I'm not the one thinking.
Yeah, you don't need to learn new language and try to wrestle it. Also for you, that is much easier, so...
Yeah, it's almost
You know
like I
what,
know
even-
Swedish.
Well, yeah, but you have much more interest in learning other languages anyways.
Oh, you mean like that? Well, actually not. Which is funny. I
Just
find
person who
find languages interesting, and I've tried to learn languages, but I really struggle with having the motivation to learn a language. It's weird.
that is... I find that absurd.
Yeah, I do too.
Believable, but absurd.
I do too.
Fair enough.
Do, 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 do. So, yes.
Then there's just random English there.
Oh. There is English. That makes it easier for you. They didn't finish. They didn't finish that. So it's not even grammatically. I mean, like. So yeah. So avslöja, as in unveil, is the present tense because it's referring to how the bag is revealing. Grimgris is the evil pig, and port is the door, and which is. Yeah. Now I see how it works. Like, yes, it really the door to the evil pig, which is then explained as, which is the entrance to his hideout.
Okay.
Which is not correct. The entrance to their hideout, did you say? Or I mean, if it's referring, because I assume this is referring to how the bags work in general, so it's referring to all pigs. If this is referring to a specific pig, they should use han instead of deras. Since the first pig is a male. It's the this game has the same trope about as in other games. I don't think the gender of the pigs is going to be as much of a spoiler. But because they have a token girl. So every pig is male except for one. Just like with other franchises, like the Koopalings. All male Koopalings except for one female.
Well, that's not gonna cause any genetic bottlenecks or anything.
Well, that sounds good. They are evil.
I don't know if mutated Koopa thingies are gonna be
Aren't
better
they
or worse.
siblings? Are they Koopalings? Siblings? Are the Koopalings related to each other? Maybe they aren't actually. It was originally created about the children's, and it was mentioned in Japanese version books. This is good. Actually, about the Japanese one. This is confused the fans about where the community part of. Wait. How does it confuse? According to North American website for the new Super Mario Bros. U, the Koopalings are also siblings. Because they might not be like full siblings if Bowser had children with different people. Because I don't understand its senses. It says the Koopalings were originally created to be Bowser's children, as it was mentioned in the Japanese instruction books, one of the games, as well as early materials. This portrayal was generally accepted by both Japanese and Western gamers and media for a long time. This has confused the fans about whether the Koopalings are part of the family or not. A sentence that just came out of nowhere, which has already been confirmed by the previous sentences. Although the series creator Shigeru Miyamoto has confirmed that this is currently not the case. There we go. How about put that first? But that is that they are not Bowser children, but they seems to still be verified that they are siblings. So there we go. Nintendo is not good at confirming lore. Also, if Bowser has a child, which another claim that Bowser Jr. is the only child to Bowser, that means that Bowser possibly had sex. Anyway,
What if they just lay eggs
alright.
single-genderly?
Alright. Might be true.
Or what if Mario did some plumbing?
Oh, nice.
I guess
Well, I mean, there was the inside stories of Bowser. I don't know how that one plays out, so...
Bowser borrowed that one crown for an evening, and that's how Bowser Jr. happened.
Except that part doesn't make sense.
It doesn't need to.
Wait,
It's a
no,
Nintendo
it makes... Yeah, it makes sense. Bowser becomes Peachified. Becomes Peacher. There we go.
Eacher.
No, but Peach. Yeah,
Bowser.
No, Peacher. Peacher, yes. Bowsette implies that Toadette is becoming Bowserfied. Because Peachette is because it's Peach. Toadette. So Bowsette is Bowser Toadette, a Bowserfied Toadette.
I'm too spent to play these mind games.
Peacher or Peachser might, or something like that, would be a Peach Bowser, a Peachified Bowser. Which would happen if Bowser would use the crown that Peachifies Toadette would Peachify Bowser. So saying Bowsette doesn't make sense as a term. And a lot of people are like, oh no, you're right. Or people might deny that and say, no, you're wrong, even though it does not make sense to use the term Bowsette, as I've just explained. I'm not going to stop anyone, I'm just saying it doesn't make sense as a term. Why are the evil pigs here now? Well, they have always been here since the game started. Every pig is male except for one. Yep. Sweet Home Alabama starts playing. I don't know what that has to do with it. I'm talking about the evil pigs. Quote, large balls, small balls, all kinds of balls you like. There are balls in this game. Pon Pon the Bun Bun. Well, I'm Pon Pon the Dream Bunny, but yes, hello, Night Sun. Hi. Long time no distract. How have you been distracted? Okay, gonna lurk. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about lots of stuff here. We kinda distracted. The Super Mario Sunshine about the claims Peach is his biology mom. But Peach somehow believes him. Is Peach like, oh, is that true? Or is he more like, yeah, that is true? Because the reaction does change things. And because when you say Peach somehow believes him, means that Peach didn't know it was... Wait. No, Jannertto, stop this. That means that if the statement is correct, then something happened to Peach that she wasn't aware of. Or she forgot. Which is terrible in the first thing. I should play Super Mario Sunshine. Also, Jannertto, why?
I don't know.
But yes.
I have enough points.
You do. If you keep my stream open, you certainly are gathering those points.
Well, I have 22 points at the moment, so...
Oh, well that's good. But you can't use it more. So how was it going with sentence?
Not well.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Let's see, it is Bowser. Oh yeah. Bowsiege. No, Bowsiege would be a bowsified peach. Which, to be fair, isn't the typical design. Look, okay, if I search for peach yet? How is the design look? Okay, it actually looks basically like peach. Okay, fair enough. So a Bowsiege would look like... That would look like a very... That's a Bowsified peach would look like basically like Bowser, but with like peach features, and it is still peach. Beach. Whoa, Pon, your outfit. The undies don't match their bodysuits. See, this is why you shouldn't do this. Turtle peach. Bouch. Peacher, yes, peacher. Peacher would be the term. I wonder if...
So what does hog mean?
Wait, which one was that?
Hog.
Hog is remember. Kom ihåg is remember.
Okay.
It's a set phrase. Hog is like mind, but it's not. It's an old term that is not used anymore. So I guess you could literally translate it in English to come to mind, but like it's more there's like you have to make this come into your mind. That means remember. Yeah. Nothing beats a peachified Wario. Which no. That would be a peachified Wario is peach. You can't really do it because Wario and Mario has the same ending, so Peachario.
Isn't it supposed to be a Mario character hybrid and not a Pokemon?
It's a Pokemon. Maybe it's a high. Well, I mean, it's a very, very peachy looking Peachette. So I mean, you could have the reverse and have a very Toadette looking Peach.
Massive nose.
What?
No, those were the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't even have noses. And then we got Elephant Peach.
So remember that evil pigs.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
evil.
R, so is it?
Yes, that's the plural. Grisar is plural.
Okay.
Remember that evil pigs?
Aren't. Or it's intense. Can mean anything still, but only
Yeah, I mean,
negative, okay.
it's a negative not.
Yeah, but
Yeah, continue then.
so what does gömmer mean?
Gömmer. Gömma is too high. Gömmer is currently hiding. Is as in present tense. Wapeach Luigi is better. They were going to do a Wapeach, but that didn't happen. But I feel like I've seen some discussion. I don't feel like the design that they came up with for a Wapeach really looked like a Wapeach. Because of course, the Wapeach is a woman, and you can't make a woman ugly.
Welcome to Japan,
Yep, I can show you the concept art,
where ugly
including
women
the.
don't exist. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I can show you the concept art, including the 3D model they made alongside the concept art. And since it's, I guess it's not a spoiler because Read it. And here it is. To me, this does not look like a WA Peach. It looks... Best name I've heard for this character is like Anti-Peach or like Nega Peach or something like that. That I can go along with. Then they could have like the same thing for Mario as well. It's an interesting design, but it's certainly not a WA Peach.
I mean, you just follow the same team as the other characters.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's just the P upside down.
Well, yeah.
Still Peach.
I mean, Waluigi is just Luigi with Y in front of it, so it's a rotated L. Even though it's resembled a Cyrillic G sound, so it will be Guigi. Which they made Luigi, so. and a Peach with the P rotated will become a Deech. A lowercase D. What Peach is actually Daisy? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see. Because it's Oh, no, it's not. No. You're almost correct. Wait. Waluigi. Wait. No, because you're right. You're wrong and right. You're right about the Waluigi symbol. It's not rotated, it's flipped. So the P becomes a B, actually. So she turns from Peach to Beach. I was wrong, you just repeated my incorrect statement that's before. So, yes, Beach is... But anyway... I bet that Nega Peach could be racistified by a friend of mine. Of course, but I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I think a WA Peach, a proper WA Peach, should definitely have a big pink nose for one. Having dark blue, that's light blue actually. Bags under the eyes. Having a very pointy design. Not so rounded and not so cute-ified. What Peach? Watch. Well, it's Waluigi, not Waigi, so it's What Peach. But I mean, it's Wario, not the Mario, so. What consistency is there? You could have flipped the L like they did, but added a stroke on all the side and make it 2EG instead. That could work.
What does bluster mean in this context?
Plaster. Not to be confused with plaster. That means places.
Platser.
So plats in one place, platser is places. Waigi. Yeah, Waigi.
How about the Trollat?
Trollat. Wait, what did it have before? Förbannat. There we go. Trollat is similar in the trollize to do magic. So, but not cursed, but transformed, I guess. What is it? I need to look that up. Enchant, charm. Wait, haven't we had that before?
Maybe. My brain doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, enchant. Enchanted forest.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I find the thread of logic in this sentence anymore.
Should I go through it slowly? Well, I'll do it. So you got some of these at least. Remember that evil pigs don't hide. They refer back to evil pigs. On the places that already have enchanted. Well, I guess it is cursed actually, but yes. Does that make sense?
It makes no sense from tactical point of view, but okay.
Well, they are not hiding where people might assume they are.
Well, yes, but on the other hand, if the place is cursed, it would create a protective area.
Does this place
And-
look protective to
Protective to them, yes.
I guess
It
maybe.
is hazardous to me, thus it is protective to them.
Well, funny if it's hazardous to them too.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of weapon systems that will make that be the case. And I would imagine there would be similar magics too.
Next.
Exists only. And what does N mean? N.
Yes, it's these indefinite articles. In English.
Okay. Fångposse.
Yeah, now we have another word. Not sure why I changed the name of it, but fång is from fånga, to capture.
För varje gris. To what does varje mean?
Varje, each. Or each.
And gris is big.
Yep.
Okay.
Plushie. A hug. Claiming his proper warm hugs, please sweetness and joy. No, it's getting late though, to be fair. And there's no food here to eat. Well, not cooked at least. So I have to cook food. And yeah. I think Jannertto needs a rest.
What What does andra mean?
Andra, other.
Otter.
Other. It means second as well, but other stuff in this case.
Okay.
A lot of affirmation, other meanings. Other
Ord.
meanings. Ord.
What does ord mean?
Word. Word
Ord.
or words. In this case, it's plural. It doesn't have a.
Words.
It doesn't have a plural form of it. Of spell.
Totalt.
That one you should get. Andra is second. Yeah, it means second. It means other in this case. Means both. If you're not first, you're the other.
I guess in total.
Yeah. In total, yes. I was just, I want you to see like, oh, it's total. Well, that would be total.
You was 7, right?
Sju is 7. Oh yeah, that would be sju in Finnish. Finland, Swedish.
Krumris. Bossar. Those were the big bags.
Yes, the evil pea bags, and I assume the bags are not evil.
How do we know? What if the bag makes the big evil?
Oh, now we have a
The
interesting.
longer they are in the bag, the stronger they get. And then suddenly we have Final Fantasy,
Apparently,
where planets get shot in half because some weird thing from somewhere decided that that's gonna happen.
nice explanation.
En för varje krumgris. Well, that last one is the evil pig.
Yeah,
Varje. Each. So one for each evil pig.
exactly.
Okay. I understand what it's trying to say. I just don't know how to weave an English sentence. out of it.
There, because that is the topic marker, there exists with other words total 7 evil pig bags, 1 for each evil pig. Yeah, I mean in English it's kind of clunky doing word for word, so
Yeah.
in other
Yeah.
words there is a total of 7 bags. I returned stronger than before. Woo, Kochi, the buck. Hello. I like it when you're
Welcome back,
strong.
Kochi.
I like it when you're strong.
Krumgrisbossarna får finnas nära de platser som har förtrollats. That's the platser that we had just now. I only remember its place, okay? What does that mean?
Bör. What would you say? Oh, yeah, it's the present tense of the verb. Should, ought to. Here we go. Evil pig bags ought to exist. So I guess should in English you could say. Thank you for bikini. What do you mean? I'm the strongest in the world. Which world? The ant world?
The anti-world.
The anti-world? Oh no, the ant world. I know ants are strong for their own mass, but...
I feel like ants could carry Kochi away.
Well then. In the bun world, but what about me?
I feel like that would be an even fight, yeah.
Insert joke. Are you calling me weak?
Not directly, no. For legal and societal purposes, that was a joke. And does not reflect my opinion on Bonbon.
I like your societal purpose.
Well, I like your silly existence.
Oh, thank you.
Accomplish crashing trucks, for what I hear.
Wow. You can use dream while I accomplish. Oh, such a burn. All of a sudden, what have I done to deserve that? Well, I know your weakness. What is my weakness? Maybe I shouldn't ask about what my weakness is.
Yeah, you already did.
Too late. Special Kochi maneuver activate. Whoop.
I don't think that's a Bonbon's weakness. Or at least the weakness.
Oh no. Oh my. Kochi. I see you're ready for... You're ready for bed.
That Bonbon's weakness is that their dress gets taken away, but then again I sort of feel like that's just their ultimate.
Getting me undressed? Oh no, my bikini's back. I see
I
how...
feel like the ultimate works that whatever the enemy was going to do, they just end up taking Bonbon's dress instead.
Yeah, I should draw a comic there of Bonbon being a superhero.
And constantly losing their outfit, I guess.
Of course.
Yes, would it be Bonbon comic if that wouldn't be happening?
Exactly.
No waiting, Kochi, that's for slowpokes.
Wait. Absolutely no waiting.
I feel like you being able to see through Bonbon's dress will just make Bonbon stronger.
I got X-ray vision as my superpower. I mean, that sounds naughty. But as we know, Kochi is naughty.
You're one to speak.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Bonbon Superman? No. I would be, what would that be? I would be a superhero, but I wouldn't be Superman. I don't know what kind of hero I would be, but someone who has to like that would be my weakness, having my outfit lost.
I'm still of the opinion that that would just empower you.
Maybe that should be a thing.
I feel like this is the sort of weird magical girl thing where for some reason they are incompetent and incapable of fighting, but then they come together and suddenly they have more power than anyone else in the universe. Just Bon, but they can't get anything done. They can't defeat any supervillains until their dress gets removed.
Yeah, I was going to say that you were going to refer to how magical girls getting their clothes removed. That sounds
Not really, no.
That sounds like an anime I want to watch. I mean, what?
You're saying you haven't?
Well, I mean, no, not really actually. I actually don't know any that involves getting undressed
Well, honestly, me neither.
to fight. But there is the idea that the
I mean,
magical girl
technically
would.
most magical girls undress themselves when they get into fight.
Well, they change their outfit.
They just... Yeah, they get magical outfits to replace them, yes, but...
But
those transformation sequences do be kind of weird if you think about them.
Well, I don't think
Also
you
just flat out padding.
Well, they gotta show off those special effects they got.
Well, yeah, but they can like make only one animation sequence, and then they can plaster that all over the series to take like what 10 to 20 seconds of. Are they like 10-minute episodes or something?
No, usually I don't remember how long they are, like 25 minutes?
Either way, it's like an easy way to pad it whilst it's not overly paddy, I guess.
I don't know how long those sequences are.
Yeah, but they could just be done then and there, like just flash and it's done. Like it probably seems to everyone else.
But then you don't get the undressing sequence.
Yes. That's kind of the sushi part I was implying, that's kind of odd. Wouldn't you agree?
But I was gonna say that would be otherwise an interesting idea. That yeah, that's the Pon superhero. She has her magical girl outfit, but her weakness is that she loses her outfit and then have to overcome her embarrassment over her underwear, and then she can defeat the evil. And then when the next evil comes, she's wearing a different set of underwear and have to overcome that embarrassment instead.
This Nara version of Nara.
And then someone's like, well, but you already overcome your embarrassment of your underwear, but that was a different pair.
Yes, Nara version of Nara.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's ending of Nara.
Oh, sorry, Nara. No.
Okay.
Nara is just close.
What is it then?
Close
What is Nara?
Close proximity. Raji, thank you.
So Grim is evil, Chris Bossarna. Is that just the evil pigs? Was it that long of a word?
Grim grispåsarna. Yes, that Grim, evil grispig, påse, bag, and arna is the definite plural.
Okay, so the evil pigs. Something near the place. Something enchanted forest.
Oh, well, yeah, the evil pig bag should exist close to the places that has been enchanted.
Oh yeah, it's just the end. Yeah.
Or cursed.
Yeah, I don't have RAM for this sentences, I guess. Is the here an actual word with meaning?
Yes, it means if. Are you implying they're just adding words as decoration?
Why does Captain Underpants Bonbon sound like a
Oh, sorry, didn't read all the
SpongeBob villain?
Hearts today, I see. Kochi, when do I get to see your panties?
That's the genius part. You don't. Unless you draw them, I guess.
Well, I did draw Kochi's panties once.
Well, there you have it.
Striped. Quote, but fingers makes me stronger, yeah. Then water plus Ponton would be a great duo. So you want water... Yeah, imagine if Ponton shows up helping Water with his defeating whatever he does some kind of... I don't remember what it was called. And then while they're doing this thing, Ponton loses her outfit because that's what happens to Ponton. And then Water is like, whoops, hehe. And cute anyway. It's the power of friendship. Yes. Captain Underpants Ponpon. No, it would just be Ponpon in a magic girl, but losing her outfit. Hey, you can't quote yourself. Yes, I can. You should only know how many quotes I've added of myself. Well, actually, she has done it numerous times before. I need a nerdy Ponpon emote. Yeah, like, not half the quotes, but a significant portion of them are just my own quotes. Well, all of them that I have added. Actually. And
What does Bossarna mean?
Påse is bag. Påsar is bags. And påsarna is the bags. You should write that down.
Okay, so
And påsen is the bag.
if you find the bags,
Yes.
you also find the evil pigs.
Yeah, you find the evil pigs too. Yeah, yes. The instruction is kind of weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you need a bag to reveal the entrance so you can access the evil pigs, basically. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, but it wasn't me. Who cares? cares if it was you or not? I'd quoted it anyway. Yeah, see? Or I would just ask, what do you mean? Jukebox quote it. Me too, yeah, exactly. Nice jukebox voice. What? I sound like that, but more high pitch. Oh, the... Well, actually, she has done it numerous times before. There we go. That's what a jukebox sounds like. Was that a good impression? Do I get high praise for that one?
So the first sentence before the multiple dots is be careful. Varför?
Be careful, exactly. Var försiktig. Because sikt means the sight, and so you have foresight. Foresight means careful in Swedish, which actually makes sense.
Underskatta.
Underskatta, yes. Underskatta.
I want to say underestimate as
Yes.
just a blind guess, but
That's a good guess. Or as you said it, underskatta. That means, wait, what's the English word for that bird? Skeet? Is that a bird? The underbird. Because skata is a bird, a specific bird. Which I don't know the English name for. Which I could look up, but I'm not doing it yet.
is crafter like crafty or like
No, it's power.
power? Okay, so powerful in this context, I guess.
No, it's the powers
Power.
of the evil pigs.
So don't underestimate the powers of the evil pigs.
Yeah. Let's now the do my voice next. I don't even. I'm really terrible at doing sounding like people. I can't even sound like Jannertto is speaking at this very moment.
Well, I would probably find you sounding like me quite difficult.
Well, I will find you sounding like me quite difficult. Anyway, you're always my favorite jukebox, not related to jukebox or a juice box. The only problem with my voice is that I can't go too high, insert coachy to one smoke, or too low, so singing becomes difficult. Me too, like that is a problem I've had, but the more karaoke I've done, I feel like it's getting easier and easier, so it's all about practice really. It wasn't as good as the first. Well, yeah, I kind of overdid the second time, to be fair. But not all artists can repeat art. A masterpiece only comes once a millennia. Someone should quote that part then when I read that quote. When I read Jukebox message. And Tombi plot, find the pouch to find the pigs. And put the pigs in the pouch. Yes. Correct? I had quotes the underbird. Why? Let me know. 29 points today. Orimian. 4 points today, Kochi. I think I can do voices, but they're probably all annoying. Well, I mean, I need to watch you play a game where you have to read voice lines from characters. Kochi, do you want to play through the Spyro? What is it like? Octecillion? Wait, that's a lot. Octecillogy. There we go. I don't know if that's the correct number. There will be like the 18 games. Och, the silly. Because there are some games without voice acting where you have to read out the voices yourself.
So,
So,
there exists no reason to... What does vakta mean?
guard. To guard.
To guard.
Guard, yes.
Yeah. Storkskogen.
Yeah, Skogen is... the forest. Which I had many times. Stor. What does that mean?
Forest.
Yeah, Skogen means forest, yes. The forest. Stor means big. It's one of those words you probably will learn quite quickly.
Längre.
Yeah, längre. Which has two meanings.
What?
Which means longer or any longer.
So what does längre mean?
Any more in this case.
So there exists no reason to guard the big forest anymore.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is that?
That's what that?
King of now or when I have defeated the evil pigs?
No, yeah, but it's supposed as guarded didn't let you through because you hadn't found everyone yet. Now they'll let you go through.
Okay. So they will now let me pass.
Yeah.
But they are still guarding it.
Well, technically they say they are not guarding it anymore, so...
That's my point. They are saying that they are not guarding it. But why would they guard it specifically against me? What would be the point of that?
Because they're silly. That's the
This
reason.
is some...
They're not guarding themselves
some
from what
continuum.
comes from the forest. They are guarding the forest from the ones who is here.
Yeah, specifically the pink-haired weirdo who...
Exactly. They don't want the pink-haired weirdo into their forest.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, something weird could happen.
Yeah, that could, but put the pigs in the pouch. Sure. I found my new technique is reading software, and all for doing voices probably makes it better for listeners. Yeah. I'll play some story heavy games.
Varsågod.
Varsågod.
It's something good, but how did it go?
Yeah. Vara is to be. So is so, and good is good. Be so good.
Okay.
Well, it actually means like please or yeah, please, I guess in English.
If you would be so kind, essentially.
Yeah, that would be much more accurate way to phrase that.
Att passera fritt. Passera is probably pass or go through.
Yeah.
Att. Feel free to
Yeah.
to pass straight through. It's free.
Frit is freely, so yeah.
Freely. Okay. Okay.
Again.
Försök med Phoenix Mountain first. I feel like there are two words that haven't been translated here.
They decided to not. No, I mean they also have the be in all beginnings. So some place names they haven't changed names of for some reason. Försök med Phoenix Mountain first. Yeah, I don't know why they choose not to translate some names. Just sounds weird, and I personally think it just doesn't flow as nicely.
Well, if it's a place name, then technically it should not be translated.
I mean, technically, says the person from Finland. Which you might agree on because it should be Suomi instead.
Pirkeleen Sviidu alkaa vittuilemaan piirtein.
That's the person who's, as I said, who is from Ruotsi. Anyway. Plus, Phoenix Mountain Phoenix Mountain is already a translation, so.
Fair enough. Or is it a localization?
Translation is part of localization. Or are you saying that it might not be a translation because it might not be actually what its name is originally?
What I'm saying is that you might not have a reason to translate names. You might want to localize them sometimes.
Why is it triggering the other? There we go. Hello, Vokon Anthem, I guess. Vokon Anthem. Hello, hello. Welcome. What were you up to? Oh, ants. Although I'm getting hungry and really want to eat those.
Well, at least you haven't started nibbling on me.
Well, what do you know?
Well, there's a other VTuber friend of mine who starts nibbling on their guests.
Well, I guess it's more of but no, yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't think they do it out of hunger.
No, yeah, they do it out of love. Yeah, the original name is Phoenix. Well, not the English name, but the original name is Otoriyama, which means Phoenix Mountain, so it's a literal translation.
What does Försök mean?
Försök means try.
Okay.
I was playing with balls. Ooh, I like balls. What kind of balls were you playing with? Marbles, it says. Ooh, marbles on stream. Hard balls. The type of balls, as in marble, the Swedish uses marble as a slang term for, you know.
Ah, I see.
Like how you say balls in English.
We call them eggs.
Oh my.
Muna.
Which is kind of weird because they are not the eggs, because the eggs is the opposite biology.
Well, it's not the opposite, it's just different part of the same organ.
What?
In that sense, but we aren't speaking about
What?
how to approach this.
One biology has the balls, the other biology has the eggs. But apparently in Finnish both have eggs. That's how you approach gender neutrality.
I don't think they prefer to the sexual fluids when they use that term.
What are you talking? No, what are you talking about? I'm not talking about any fluids here.
Indeed. So why would the egg refer to the thing?
What are you talking about? What? Like,
Indeed. What are we talking about?
What are you, like, if you know, but so there are some that possess
Yes,
balls.
I know.
And there are
I know what the eggs are in this context. Yes.
No,
But when we speak
no,
about-
I don't think you know what the eggs are in this context. Wait, what do you?
Okay.
Because both genders have eggs. Because
They're the
the
thing-
part
they're the
that
things
okay, let's cover
they're the things
let's
that
cover the
get in-
basics. So one part of the body contains balls, which according to you are have the term eggs in Finnish. They contain the sperm, right? Are we talking about the
Yes.
correct? Yes, good. The sperm leaves the balls to
and
go
inseminates the eggs.
to the
Yes.
eggs, yes.
Yes.
Which is a different kind of biology, but in Finnish,
Yes.
therefore you have egg in both situations.
I wonder what we even call them. It's probably more egg. But the thing is,
So, there we go.
what was it called?
What is it called? I don't know what its
No,
scientific term is other than eggs.
Yes, but when has that slowed anyone down making terms for the actual sexual organs for that stuff?
I don't know, it's just funny that you would call the...
I don't disagree that it's a funny coincidence, but
Yeah,
yeah.
the film went big egg. What? So there we go. Now we have solved that confusion.
It wasn't a... Well, I guess you were confused.
Yeah, I
what
was confused what
meaning.
you were talking about. You disagree with my statement that was true all along, so I mean,
I didn't disagree with your...
you
I
were the
didn't
one
disagree
who
with
brought up Louis. So anyway,
Because the funny terms don't refer to the sperm. So...
and I never
since
mentioned
the
that.
opposite of sperm would be the egg.
No, okay, you going. I was talking about the opposite biology.
Well, yeah, but that would be the
I thought you-
sexual organ, would it not be? Would it not? And I don't think they call those eggs.
No, because I'm talking about the balls, not the penis.
But even then,
Well, I guess it's the part of the side
Yeah.
genitalia, to be fair. You hear a lot of weird words from Fonfon now.
apparently.
But
And
yeah,
here we see how different human thought patterns can be.
yeah. Anyway, everyone have eggs in Finland.
I guess.
Doesn't matter who you are. You're the one who brought up Louis. Yeah,
I did, and there was a reason for it.
yeah, there was a reason for it. Anyway, at least we understand each other. But Fonfon is
So-
admitting what there are two balls, and I'm like, well, I haven't. I'm hungry.
Try starting with Phoenix Forest first.
Yep, exactly. I don't know if that's an interesting way to phrase that. I wouldn't express it that way, but maybe it's possible.
It's... bleh.
Well, okay.
When the fuck does this end?
Never.
Apparently. You are correct that there's a lot of
Yep.
text in this. Almost feels like I'm playing a text-based game half the time. Not really, I do play those though. There are a couple of very specific text-based games
Okay,
I like.
you can apparently express without the verb, apparently. I haven't really noticed that, so okay then. Though it wasn't even marked as dialectal or anything, just I haven't recognized it.
I make Bonbon say very quotable things a lot of the time.
Yeah. But no quotes about my whole being a magical girl, losing my outfit, and being embarrassed by underwear. There was a lot of quotes you could have made. But oh well.
What does brukade mean?
Brukade from bruka, a verb meaning wait, what would that be? Like do. What is the English word for that? Used to. To be in the habit of. So this is past tense with the "de" suffix, so used to. But I guess used to in English might also be past tense. Because English is English.
They're used to be Britfootberg.
Berg, yeah, there we go.
Is it like frightening bird or something?
No. Fridfull. Frid is peaceful. Peaceful. There we go.
Okay.
And berg is mountain. Would you have like a berg in English, like an iceberg? Brukade in Finnish would be oljetapana, would it? Would it be oljepanna?
Oljetapana. That would be
Oljetapana.
to have a habit, I guess.
Användes för att... Well, let me do... If I type in here, it gives me kaitetti. As
Can you
well,
repeat that?
as well as viljeltin.
This is the most non-Finnish Finnish again, I think. No idea what you're saying.
Okay. I mean, Cookbox is not too off because it also mentions olla tapana as well, but it also mentions tavata, harrasta, keite, and prukata.
No, there's a lot of words that do a lot of different things.
Well, many, yeah, but you kind of hone into what the meaning is right now. Thank you for following me. Okay, I need to check what it translates. Yeah, but basically, it's a bunch of different verbs that means a lot of things, but it essentially have the habit of doing.
Kokata is not really that. It's more so just to cook.
But I didn't say cook. What?
I think I heard it, but I might be wrong.
No, close is no. I said prukata.
No, that was the last one.
Okay, before that I said keite.
Keita. That's not cook, but keita. It's when you make soup.
Well, it according to here, it had a lot of meanings.
Really?
Well, I would take a long. Oh, here we go. It's it says to use, make use of, employ, apply, utilize, exploit, take advantage, or exert, exercise with, or whereas to use, to consume, to take, to ferment, which probably what?
Consume. What?
Yeah, consume, as in.
Yeah, I know what that means, but I have never heard.
I was going to give a Finnish example. Kuinka paljon keitet alkoholia kuukaudessa? There we go. That was a question. I forgot about the questioning part of it. I can paste it here so you can read it on your own. I still felt like I was flowing through that sentence, by the way. How much alcohol do you consume per month?
Keittää means to boil. I have never heard any other use for the word.
Well.
That's my experience.
Yeah, you prefer to keite, right?
Keittää.
Oh,
It's just to boil.
you keitää. Keitää. Used to visit. Too many Finnish words are just too similar to each other, and I just can't. And I got keipää.
Käyttää. Käyttää is to use.
Keitää, no, keitää. There we go.
Käyttää.
Keitää.
Käyttää is to use, and it can indeed be meant for consumption of alcohol. Käyttää alkoholia. Käyttää.
Okay, here's the words I tried to read, okay? Hey, some cucumbers. Put them all in your mouth.
Okay, that's käyttää, okay?
Keitää. See, I just can't say that sound. It has merged with the air sound, okay?
It's not really... Tavata would be to meet. Harrastaa is like having a hobby or doing that hobby.
Yeah.
Olla tapana would be to have a habit. Käyttää would be to use or consume, I guess. Pukata, I have no idea.
It
Never
is
heard
now 99% kid, so it means mine's 2% kid. Well then, and then I got the Puhekielin.
Yeah, but it's probably either Old Finnish.
Yeah, there we go. Pruukata is an Etelä-Pohjanmaa accent word.
So yeah, it's used somewhere else.
Somewhere else, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, have you figured out what the brukare means now?
I believe I have, but I have forgotten it.
Well, in this case, it's
There used to be
used
a
to.
peaceful mountain,
Yes.
but now something storm there.
Yes. Man is but. New is now. You probably recognize those. Rasa.
I think I said those, but maybe I didn't.
I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention. But rasa is apparently when you say is that means to like falling. But apparently it can be used for raging when it comes to weather. Stormar is storms, which you might see relation there to the English word. And flera you should have in your list, which means multiple. Many.
Multiple storms there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so but now multiple storms are raging there. But I haven't used the term in that way. Oop, have I got another spelling error? It must be Jannertto. No, usually say it's supposed to say måste. It's a typo. Look at the quality of this game.
Måste.
Måste, but you would say like mäste or muste or something. Although you would say maste. I just can't make that sound, it's weird.
Mäste.
Or omaste also.
Det måste vara krumrissarnas verk.
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
It's the DE something words that have screwed me over too many times, so I'm getting annoyed with them.
I understand. It's the topic marking. So it's referring to what they're talking about, and they were talking about the storms at the mountain. So that it's referring.
One would think that they would be speaking to me about it, so...
No, they are speaking to you about it, but the topic is about the storms at the mountain, or like the condition of the mountain.
Fuck it. You must... Vara. Vara means danger in Finnish.
Vara. Be.
Yes. There's many different accents of any language anywhere.
There certainly is. Some people
There's
deny
two
it, but they still exist.
As long as there are two communities using the same language, there are two accents of that language.
Yeah, it's just how it ends up.
And that involves sub-communities.
Soup.
Soup communities.
Not sure what you're trying to say if it wasn't soup. I don't know.
Sub-communities, so communities.
Oh, sub-community. No, yeah, you're like soup communities. What? Sub-communities. Now I understand you.
Yeah.
You're funny. It wasn't just me misunderstanding. Sorry. Maybe it was
probably not.
Probably. Or maybe it was just me.
Maybe you're just hungry.
I'm hungry.
You must be...
It must be... And then Grimgrisarna, so the
it
evil...
must be the evil pigs.
Yeah, it. The topic.
Okay.
The thing we just talked about must be the evil pigs Varric is doing in this case, like... Yeah. I guess you could... I wonder if you actually can replace then or det always with the topic.
Is that finally the thing over?
Till Phoenix Mountain. Now you got to... Oh, actually...
It's I'm free!
It's over!
Wait, what?
Oh no, you went somewhere else.
Oh, that's a place.
You jumped down a hole. Oh no, another person. You triggered another...
Don't you dare speak to me.
You triggered another cutscene.
Okay, that's it. We start from here next time.
Yes. You triggered another cutscene. You could have gone...
No more. Nothing more.
You could have gone and saved the game, but no, you just had to trigger another cutscene.
I was so happy to get out of that cutscene that I jumped down a bloody well.
Yeah.
That was apparently a prison and not a well.
Yep, that's That's Jannertto for sure. You're funny. Well then.
But yeah, thank you for the bloody madness, I guess.
Well, it was fun.
Yeah.
And I hope everyone here had a good time.
Hopefully better than mine. My brain flat out froze there at that one point.
You haven't had enough sleep.
No, that was just too much Swedish and too complex language structure, sentence
Oh
structure.
yeah, it is. It's not really meant for learners.
Just caused my brain to freeze totally, so. But yeah, I'll be heading somewhere else, so.
Yeah, now I'm going to go and eat or fix food actually because
Would
we don't
you-
have anything to eat.
Would you like to raid another bunny?
Bunny! I like bunnies. Okay, let's see. Who are you thinking of?
There is this Finnish streamer called Pupuna Mai,
I don't know how to even spell it.
the ultimate life form, supposedly.
Pupunamai.
Yes.
Well, there's someone with his
Written
name
like
who is
that.
currently alive, who is a bunny. Pupunamai. Oh, I might write something in Finnish. Apparently a sweaty bunny. Well then, I guess we're going there. Hopefully I'm going to the great place. That would be embarrassing.
Well, I
Oh, knows a
wrote them
little...
down, so.
Pupunamai, apparently yes. Yes, it is Pupunamai. Is how it's written.
Yep.
The name is Mai. Goes with she, her. Speaks Finnish and
I
English.
am quite certain they are she, her.
Yes, it says there in the bio. So, shall we start the
nice.
raid? I'll start
There's
the
my raid message.
Raid countdown. Oh yeah, we should do a raid message, should we? Swedish Suffering Raid. Okay, let's go with that. Swedish Suffering Raid. Okay, I'll start the raid countdown.
Me too.
And then I will copy your message. I'll put some bouncing bunnies because it's fun. And it's 18 plus, so don't... But like... But yeah, but and loot jokes are okay, but don't loot my, not
I
me.
mean, my will likely just like loot, but yeah.
It's said in the rules. I mean, it's following the rules, but yes. Good. Then we have that done, and I'll put some bouncy bunnies.
Rest of your weekend.
Well, yeah. Have fun with your Swedish learning. Rabbit Stampede indeed. Are we ready to raid? Shall we press the button?
In 3, 2, 1.
No. Raid. Hold on. Oh, I need to press. Okay, good night.
Good night, Bon.
Now let's focus on the raid.